そうだ。テレビつけてもいいぞ。あや、これ好き。よりによって。ワクワク。
Hello? Guys, what is wrong with my kettle? Why does it do this? I have like an electric kettle, and I know that in like the UK, like everybody uses their electric kettle at the same time because it's tea time, so they have to do like stuff with the power company or something to like deal with the surge in electricity. But I'm just one person, you know. I'm not living in England, so I don't know why. But today, I lost internet. I lost internet because my like router is on the same circuit as my electric kettle, and I went to make my tea, and for some reason it was like, nope, can't handle this. Too much water, I guess. I don't know. So I had to like, which one is it? I go into like the panel with all the circuits, and I don't know anything about it. I'm just like turning off and on again. I don't know which one it was. I know that Cloudflare was down today, but it had nothing to do with this, unless my electric kettle is connected to the internet. Which I sure hope it's not. You know, now there's everything is like connected to the internet. People's like people are getting their like dishwashers and washing machines hacked and stuff. I wish someone would hack my washing machine to make it actually make a sound when it's done. My washing machine and dryer, there's no like when it's done. It just turns off. And so many times, like I already have trouble with remembering what I've done today already, right? So leaving the stove on is something I do pretty often. So I will just like leave my clothes in the washing machine for hours, be like, oh, I forgot I was even doing laundry because it doesn't play a sound. So sometimes if I'm very good, I remember to put a timer on, but sometimes I'm like, I won't need a timer. I got this. Narrator, she doesn't have this. Do your laundry, March. Go get it done. It's not going to do itself. Oh, to be rich and to have somebody do my laundry for me. I was watching this like, well, I was like waking up this morning. Sometimes I'll just randomly watch YouTube videos, and I saw this like meal prep lady, and I'm like, oh, cool. Maybe I'll get some new recipes out of this. And then I'm like looking at her like kitchen, her clothes. I'm like looking through her other posts, and she's been in like France 2 weeks ago, and then a month before that, or 2 weeks before that, she was, you know, somewhere else in the world. I'm like, this person doesn't live like me. This person has a lot more money than I do. So you constantly, social media is toxic inherently, man. You are going to be fed content from people who are not in touch with you or your life. And you're just invariably going to be comparing yourself. So how did this turn into me talking about my kettle, turning off my breaker, to another rant about social media? I don't know. But welcome in. We have things.
15. Kappa.
There's Kappa's back. Whew. A relief. So it's back to normal, right? The universe is where it's supposed to be. Maybe it happened at the same moment my kettle fried my circuit. A hype chain may or may not be coming to the station. That's very cool. My brain is fried. Another thing that happened when the circuit broke is my brain also. Make that excuse every day now. At what point am I just gonna like just say like, hey, my brain just never works, guys. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Let's just say hi to everybody. How about that? Ducky, we got here first. Got 500 worms. Zero got here second. Yeah, so that's another reason why I was like today was be trying to figure all that out, and then the stress of it. Trying to remake my tea again. Because my water wasn't even boiled. It was like 150 something degrees, like Fahrenheit. I don't know. That's probably pretty hot in Celsius, but yeah, so I had to remake my tea. And then randomly decided today's the day for some fairy wings. Yeah, so we have to get through Act 4 today. So we're probably, you know, again, another stream low on dilly-dallying, but I've got chat still in slow mode. So let's take all the strength we have, all the self-control we have, and yap as we go. At some points, I might turn on like autoplay on stuff. That way it just forces me to like keep going. That way I don't like pause and just start like going off on a wild goose chase. But hello, welcome in everyone. Kemokazi over on YouTube. Hello. Yeah, I am also streaming on the YouTubes as well. That way my VODs go directly there. And it doesn't take like 1,000,000 hours and 4 years to just do it, to upload my VODs from Twitch and then probably just forget to do it anyway, and that way my VODs just poof into the ether and they're gone forever. But yeah, hello YouTube. My YouTube stream unfortunately has a little bit of latency though. Still, I don't know how to fix that, but you guys are about 30 seconds delayed, so I will still do my best to chat with everybody on all platforms. But I do have ADHD, so fair warning. If I forget to reply or if I forget a redeem, you can send your messages again. You can send your redeems again, or you can ask me to like please read my activity feed. We got that hype train potentially incoming, but it was caused by a Patrick. I saw Patrick was like, "Oh no, ads are in. Time to resub," right? And that's why I like to play the ads like while that screen is up. That way nobody's missing like the first few minutes of stream where I'm saying hi to people. It would kind of suck to be like, hello everybody, hello you and you and you and you and you are watching a commercial about deodorant. Kind of not the vibe, you know? So that was a little reminder for you, Patrick. Thank you for resubbing with your Prime for 15 months. Yeah, 15 months of my phone. Where was I 15 months ago? Where in the story was I? We should keep a timeline of this stuff. Like, this month, Theory did this. Wow, Brandito! Thank you so much for the 50 bits. You brought Nahida out. Thank you. Oh, man, I saw a really interesting post that had to do with the different areas of Genshin and what they're modeled off of, and people, like, reducing Mondstadt to Germany and reducing like Fontaine to France, and I want to talk about it, but I feel like we can't. We have to do the story. I have until 5:30 today, and then I have to go. Like Cinderella, okay? Leave my shoe behind, and then tomorrow, straight on till we finish, and then Friday we've got live stream. We've got like 2 events to get through at this point now because they added another one. Is it a rhythm game? Talons was playing it yesterday. I was so busy. I didn't even log into Genshin. I forgot on Sunday and Monday. So yikes. I was full on Resin today when I logged in, which was embarrassing, but what can you do? March is also 16 months. Only that Kappa only 15. You gonna take that, Patrick? You guys want a 1v1? What's 1 month, you know, in the grand scheme of things? You guys are hilarious. Yeah, and thank you again for those bitties. Brandon, you're incredible. All of you are incredible. Everybody, whether you are a subscriber, whether you just follow, whether you give bits, whether you like to do Anya Punch redeems. People who do the certified Bing Bong moment redeems are just a little bit better than the others, though. Just saying. Just saying. Frankie's here, Yui's here, Domo's here, Kiri's here.
Bing bong.
Who is that? Yeah! Ducky! Oh no! You imagine if it was 17 though. Oh, that would have been a Domo! So sad, your little 14 months.
A little 14 months.
No, they're happy 14 months, Ducky. Thank you. Oh man, Godsword Melodia. What was I gonna say? Oh no, I had something really interesting. Kitty's on a stream streak. The ADHD is ADHDing today. Gosh, what was I gonna say? It was really cool. I had a cool topic to talk about. Whatever. Let's read chat. I'm super behind in my chat probably already. Edible Spookiness is here. Kickboxing Girl is here. Whew. You play Skyrim on your fridge. Imagine your Skyrim gets hacked. Yuri's got her cherry. Domo's got original. Yogurt for all a zero. Bing bong moment. You guys know where it's at. Like this is like probably my favorite channel point redeem. And it's not been happening as often lately. I'm not complaining. I really like it. Especially like a well-timed certified bing bong moment is just makes any moment better. It's like a chocolate covered strawberry. You know, a good strawberry is good, but when it's covered in chocolate, you know, it just caps it off. Literally. Faye Strider, hello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Almost said Monday. Yeah. For like the next about month or so, no Monday streams. Kiwi for Patrick. How is everyone doing? We are hopefully doing well. I can't speak for anyone else but me. What are you guys doing? Good? We had a good weekend. We watched Spy Family on Sunday. I'm very interested in this arc now. Seems like it's going to be like the main one. I got a kiwi too. I like kiwi. I should go get some kiwis. I don't know what the kiwi season is though. They might be out of season. I never really thought about what kiwi season is. I don't think they really grow them around here. Where do they grow kiwis? On topic. Matcha for Melodia. Wait for me before doing Duolingo. I need 15 minutes. We'll probably be that long anyway. It probably was 15 minutes ago that you wrote that. Kickboxing Girl, how are you? You tried catching up on Critical Role and Spy Family this weekend, but I need to change my ISP. Something fierce. The one I have is just the worst. I hope that you have like multiple ISPs in your area. I know that from people like around the country that I'm friends with, like if they live in a place with there's only like one ISP, there's like no competition. The internet is always trash, and it's sad to see. Sad to see. Hello, Mr. Kato. How are you? 私も好きです. This is Anya. Yeah, you better. Everyone loves Anya, right? You're not allowed in here if you don't love Anya. Maybe I got pyro from somewhere and caused an overload. I'm trying to think. I mean, hydro. It was hydro and pyro. It was a vape reaction. I would think. Who would be most likely to do a vape reaction like inside of a tea kettle? Like what would be like the two forces that would cause that in specifically a tea kettle? It would be like Shangling and I want to say no. Who would be the hydro? Let's see. Hydro tea love. I would probably be Farina and Shangling going at it. Don't know why. Himokazi, hi. How many languages are we learning? Well, okay. Let's just see if my wheel will show. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does! There it is. So, for reference, this is the wheel we've been spinning each month to determine what Duolingo language we do for that whole month. And we've done them all. So I don't want to count them. You want to count them? Somebody in chat count them and tell me what it is. Unless my router and kettle on the same circuit, like any other major appliance, like a fridge. I don't even understand because like the kettle is on like this side, and then the router is on like the other side of the room. I don't know how circuits work. But you would think that the things closest to each other, because they're like in between them with the wall, there's like the fridge, there's the microwave, there's the oven. And like none of those went off at the same time. It was just my internet and the kettle. And sometimes like I have something else in that plug as well, and I'll be like boiling water and doing something else like intensive with it, And then it'll go off, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Maybe it's just too much. But every day this week, I've turned that kettle on, had no issues. Today, it was like, no. This is the straw that breaks the camel's back. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm wondering if it's, like, dangerous, actually. Can't wait to see how you react to this quest. I just hope Durin's in it. I'm hoping Durin's in it, and I hope we get a lot of Sandrone. I think we got a lot of Sandrone on the 3rd act, too, but I want more for in Act 4. I saw this really cute meme of, it was, like, Raiden Shogun holding her, like, katana, and, Inefa, Catherine, who else was behind her? All the other, like, robot characters in Genshin, and like send drones, like little guys to her, like little, drones, whatever. And then the other Raiden's like, come no closer. And like the second panel is just Lynette with like glowing eyes and like stone-faced expression. It was so good. If anyone can find that, if anyone's seen that too and post that, I want to show it to you guys, but I don't think I saved it. I should have saved it. It was amazing. So Act 3 was so fun. I forgot laundry and teapots all the time. There's what can we do about it? What has helped you? What has helped you? First rule the internet, don't read the comments. Yeah. Just assume everything on the internet is fake. I'm fake. I'm not actually here. I'm a hologram like Hatsune Miku. Should we make some popcorn for this stream? Yes. Are you gonna put some cheddar on it? White cheddar? I gotta find like a better white cheddar because the white cheddar like seasoning I was using didn't taste good, and I couldn't find another one in my grocery store. But I'm not like past ordering that online if I can find a better one. Gonna be a good house husband someday. Ooh. How am I today? I hope it shows that I'm doing well. I hope you are too, Godster. Orange for Brandito. In case of too much Yabu, just let's tell us emo only. Yeah. That there's always the looming specter of emote only chat to get us in line, No playing around. Went to bed before stream time yesterday, was confused why there was no VOD in the morning. yeah, no Monday. You went to bed early then, March. I'm actually kind of proud of you. Maybe your body just knew that there was no fairy stream on Monday this week. But how do you guys feel about Tuesday streams? Do you like them? I don't know. If we like them more, we can always like move things around. I have my own like schedule that I have to like work around, but we could play with it. I don't know. We're at Subaru Act 2 15 months ago, where I found your channel. Subaru Act 2. 15 months to get from Subaru. In fact, I wish I didn't ask. I wish I didn't ask. If you would have asked me, I would have been like, yeah, probably Inazuma. You gotta laugh or you'll cry. Talents that never are here. Hello. How goes it? This act may be long, but it's definitely one of my favorites. Ooh. I know it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I thought Act 1 was fantastic. I hope my brother shows up again. He's kind of been suspiciously missing for a bit. Am I gonna pull Teddy? No. I am waiting for Durin. I'm waiting for Columbina. I may be waiting for Sandrone. And Yehoda on Durin Banner 2. So how many languages is this? Anybody count it? Because I sure did that. Target stream time to end? Yeah, 11:30, I believe, Central Time. Then I gotta go. Very happy and a lot of fun. We don't have any topics today, only quests. All right, only quests. You know what? Is Frankie here? Frankie, if you're here, say I. Hi, I was doing the Tower Adversity of Woo-Wah. How'd it go? Did you win? Heck yeah, okay, Frankie is here. Quick Duolingo. Let me get this off here.
Salve, io ho bisogno di un taxi.
She's talking already. Salve. I freaking love that you people still say salve. That's something that has existed for millennia at this point. It's just cool. It's so ancient. It's so rooted. It's cool. Oh man. Hello. Yo bisogno di un taxi. I need a taxi. Per favore. That's classic shit. Good as always. The best redeem is Chica Dance. Just wait for the right moment to spend points on it. Ah, but bang for your buck. Bang for your buck, because Chica is a lot of bing bongs, you know? Mi sono persa. Io bisogno di un treno. I need a train. My own train. I can buy it.
Ritardo.
Chiara in ritardo. Chiara is late. Late for what? Late for her first day of school. I'm watching the episodes after I had to miss an anime day. Ah, you better catch up. It's starting to get nail biting-y, but the plot's like moving forward, but there's still so many chances for shenanigans. Like it's still very funny, even though it's also a little scary at times too. You want to ask the Furby Magic 8 Ball question? Let's see. See io. Blah 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 inglese, ho capito, grazie mille. Io parlo? Parlo.
Capito.
Capito is a little bit.
Capito.
Oh, I speak English and I understand. Thanks a million.
Io sono in ritardo.
Hey Furby. I'm late. Tell my fortune? Tell my fortune? Io devo trovare un... Io non vivo qui.
Hotel.
I want to rub your belly.
Ma io parlo inglese.
Io? Well, talents need to turn on emote only today.
Io sono italiana, ma io parlo inglese. Italiana.
I don't know if that's like a good thing or not. He said outlook for fantastic. I don't know if that means like we're gonna do great or talent's gonna have to put on emote only. Io sono italiana.
Io sono italiana, ma io parlo inglese.
Ma.
Io
Parlo
inglese.
Let's say I'm Italian, but I speak English. That's like Frankie could say that, except instead of italiana, he'd probably say italiano. Io sono in ritardo dove il probably treno? Where's the train?
Ma mi sono perso.
Io sono di qui, ma mi sono perso. I'm lost. I'm from here, but I'm lost.
Dov'è l'autobus?
Buongiorno. Hello, or like good morning. Good morning. Where's the bus? Buongiorno. Tu sei bravissimo. Ah, no.
Buongiorno, io cerco il mio treno.
Buongiorno. Io.
Buongiorno, io cerco il mio treno.
Cerco.
Il treno.
I'm looking for the train. Oh. Ah! He's looking for his train.
Sono italiana.
He owns
Ma
a
non
train.
sono di qui.
That's 21 languages, yeah. But very baby in all of them. Very baby. Melon for Ghosty. Which language would we say the hardest time? Well, it kind of depends, because Duolingo quality across all the languages that they teach is not the same. It's not very good in some of them.
Ma non sono di qui.
Io sono italiana, ma io non sono di qui. Oh, well, I feel like both of it technically is correct.
Buongiorno, io cerco il mio treno.
Buongiorno, io cerco
Treno. Cerco
il mio treno. That's the one I got
Io
wrong.
sono italiana. Ma non
Io
sono
sono
di qui.
italiana, ma non sono
sono di
di qui. So, I would say Polish was difficult to try to spell. it was usually okay if I was doing these little boxes where you dragged, but if it had me write it down, I would usually get the spelling wrong. Polish was difficult in that regard. I think Arabic was terribly taught. The way the method they were using just didn't make any sense. I would not do that. What was hard? I feel like Hungarian was not that easy. Hungarian is a difficult language. What if can I like see? Continue. Can I stop? Quit for free. Whatever. Oh, so many things. Stop. No. Let's see. Swedish date. Hindi? I felt like Hindi was a little bit iffy too. Of course, the further you get from like your home alphabet or writing system, the harder it's going to be. Indonesian was quite easy, I had to say. Indonesian, if you're looking for like an Asiatic language to jump into, I think Indonesian's not so hard. You don't really have to learn like a different writing system for it. It was pretty simple grammatically. Yeah, I felt like Arabic was poorly taught. the quality of the lessons vary across the languages, which is sad to see. Okay, where are we going? All right. Should we just go into Genshin? I'm gonna like turn off the music, like the K-pop and stuff when we are into it. Will Jamaica qualify for? Oh, are they playing? Oh, let's see. Are they playing right now? Lou, hello, welcome in. But yeah, there's actually, if you are an English native speaker, there is like a pretty good resource about how far apart a foreign language is and how much time it would take to learn and how hard it would be to learn. Your like Nordic languages and German is pretty similar. Like if you're looking for a super easy language, try like Norwegian or Swedish or Icelandic. Chinese would be really difficult. It would take a lot longer. Anything with like they basically have a flipped sentence structure from us and a different writing system too. So it's gonna take a while. Hey Furby, tell my fortune.
Magic Furball. Ask Furby yes or no question.
Will Jamaica qualify for the World Cup today? Electrical wiring isn't necessarily logical.
Absolutely.
What does that remind me of? It's not governed by logic. What is that? That's a quote from something. Bird law, I think. I think it's a bird law is not governed by logic. So electrical wiring is like bird law. My house was built in the 1950s and the wiring is weird. That's why I always feel like people who buy those really old homes that are like Victorian era, they're gorgeous. I would love to live in like a Victorian house. And it would be purple. It would be beautiful. But the stress, man. The stress. And I feel like it would be dangerous even. Whew. Could be even worse if it's a multi-story home. I live in an apartment. So I don't know. Maybe it has to do with other apartments. Maybe they were also doing something in here too. Kitchen appliances should be on their own circuit. Not that they always are. Well, I have no idea. I want to start like labeling that stuff because every time this happens, I just turn everything off because I don't know which one is which. And then I turn it back on. And I tell myself, I'm going to like remember which one it is. I'm going to go back and like label these and then that never happens. Roommates remind me that the tea water is boiling and the dryer stops. What about the stove? I sure hope that you have like a electric stove and not a gas one. Scaramouche, welcome in. Hello. Talents is always looming.
Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching.
Talents is Roz. Just imagine her. It appears that I'm falling. I'm a little nervous about this. It appears that I'm falling. Lychee for Ducky, watermelon for Talons, blueberry for never. Anytime is a good time for a first stream. Yay. Yeah, I know, like, I try to keep to a schedule because I know that, like, stream streaks can be really important for people. And I think it's always helpful to have a schedule. But I was we were talking about streaming and all that stuff on Sunday while we were doing anime. And I'm telling people, hey, you don't have to have a schedule like right away, especially. Like, you don't have to start with one, like be casual. Do it fits with your schedule and your energy levels, right? And I'm over here like trying to rigidly adhere to a schedule. Like maybe I should take my own advice a little bit, you know? Make it work for my week. Okay, actually I wasn't falling, so we're all good. We're all Gucci. And then it made me realize like how grateful I am for streaming, for making the plunge to start and try, because it's a big thing. It's a big step to take. It's a big step to take, and how happy I am with the result of it. And I'm not like, you know, I don't have 10,000 people watching my stream every day, but I don't think I would want to. That sounds like a nightmare to me, actually. I feel very grateful for everybody that has showed up over the 2-ish years that we've been doing this. I feel like I've learned a lot from you guys. Let me turn this music off, actually. Hold on. Get into the mood here because we're setting some tone right now. Stove is electric, thank goodness. Yeah, I don't think I could ever feel comfortable with a gas range with how much I forget to turn it off. Although maybe I wouldn't if it was like, you know, there was fire. A very visual cue, huh? You think the others are making progress? It's all going smoothly.
They made it back as well.
They sure did, Paimon.
Prince, Llama, how did it all go?
All is well, thank you.
Inazuma was 19 months ago. It's embarrassing. Don't tell me that. Tell me it was 3. We did it in 3. Are you watching every week? 3 months. 3 months? There's no 3 months. You're crazy.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
He doesn't look very cheerful. December 9th will be a year. Siblings set a space and time for you. We should not see them again until the end, which is why I was so suspicious when they showed up in Nod Cry. Nothing gets past you, Zach. Nothing.
I certainly am.
I think they do still offer those, Melodia. I haven't checked.
More than I bargained for.
More than you bargained for?
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to take care of
I know that tale anywhere.
Say hi to your friend Frankie.
We meet again. How have you been?
Wonderful.
Albedo, what are you doing here?
It's been too long. I'm guessing you're here to see
That
Varka?
would be a natural assumption to make.
Guys, I
It's
fixed the
also correct
Varka.
one.
I figured it out.
Hi.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made
So if you say Varka in chat, something might happen. I don't know. I can't be sure what will happen, but something might. Hello, Rob. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch. You know what's so funny? That book you were talking about? Oh, that feels good. The book you were talking about, I also saw recommended elsewhere too. And I saw it recommended like
outstanding talent tend to cross paths.
alongside this
It's
book
no
that's
wonder
supposed to
you're
be like a
already
gothic
acquainted.
horror about the Black Plague, and I kind of want to try that out.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
I have like 100 pages left in my Clara and the Sun book.
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
So Albedo, not like 5 minutes ago me saying I really hope Durin shows up, and now he's here, and I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for Durin. Detective Conan Case Closed Anime, they released around 20 episodes with brand new English dub. Is so good. Ooh, one of my friends is a huge Detective Conan fan. She actually like learned Japanese mostly through Conan. Oh, he's a shy boy. Durin. Okay. I didn't expect him to sound exactly the same as like TB Durin the dragon. So, in fact, I think that would be a little crazy if he was just like,
I'm a baby dragon, you know?
A gentleman of few words, I see.
how do you introduce yourself?
Rather fair in countenance. I presume you're acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
So as the observer, as the player, we did see Durin at Paralogism at the very end during his transformation, but I guess Traveler didn't, right? That never happened. Traveler didn't meet New Durin, right? Which I would be like Varessa running over to where he was and being like, what does he look like, right? But, you know, Traveler is not as cool as me.
It's nice to meet you again. We've technically met before.
Who is this VA? Does anybody know the name? Has it been released yet?
You're Mini Durin.
Chibi Durin. Chibi
That's right.
Durin.
It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
He sounds familiar. We didn't meet him because he was too tired. Albedo started resting. Well, I would come back a week later. Like, so are you rested yet, buddy? Can I talk to you? What does it feel like to have hands now, Durin? What does it feel like to have hands? Bro's never had hands before.
He says it's okay if you drop the
Do
mini.
you think he was just like, how do I use these? And just started like grabbing himself.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
You're still a little baby. Now I'm like scanning every inch of his outfit to see if there's any clues. Cause Zach's got me
Interesting, isn't it?
inspecting everyone's
The first step
regalia
towards
now to
blending into
see.
human society appears
Because
to be
Nahita's
reflecting
got
on
like
everyone's name really
motifs that
reflects who they are.
Nefarious also has. Getting fully into our conspiracy theories.
Wow, you look so different.
You look so cute.
Good way, of course.
Lori Keenaston? Keenaston? I wonder how you say that her last name. Vision is at his back. Yeah, I think I saw it. It's like right in the hollow of his back, right? Oh, you're so cute.
Thank you,
Who's
Paimon.
pulling Durin?
And although you're as mini as ever,
Who's
I
pulling
understand
Durin?
that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Mini Paimon, as if that would like kind of imply that there was a bigger Paimon, which, as we all know, there is. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure I turn this off. Because we're gonna go back later and it's going to be there. Yeah, who's pulling Durin? Thank you for putting that pull up.
Wow, you're
Emo mode.
Dogger now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
I actually think a diminutive is warranted here. Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Little Paimon, she is.
When people call her little Paimon,
My little Paimon,
it's so adorable
Paimon,
that
you'll
they can't
always
help
be in
themselves.
my heart.
If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
They're gassing her up.
You're
Deserved
absolutely
though.
right, Miss Lauma.
You'd think she'd be
My
like,
brother still has
blushing
a long
right now.
road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
she had no reaction to Llama just like wanting to squeeze her to probably death. That cute aggression, you know?
Hmm. Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
I think it shows a lot of character and it shows like that their characters are dynamic and changing that have her say Kutar. Sorry, Columbina, right? Because calling her Kutar, I was thinking about this the other day, how Columbina's the fact that she has all these names, all these titles is not who she is, it's who other people want her to be, what they want from her. Kutar is like, when you're Kutar, this group of people in Nodkrai, they want something from you, right? And she's constantly being like tug of word with all of these names and titles and roles that she is imposed upon her, right? And who is she? I think she's trying to find herself, right? And it shows that Llama is picking up on that and is trying to not put that on Columbina either, because Llama also feels that way about herself too. So I really like that little
She's been
little
catching up
addition
with her
there.
friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
10 different cups. No, that's torture.
People are talking about
She
me.
made me different cups of tea every time. How evil is Sandrone? We're not allowed to talk about Noelle. Noelle. Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here.
Pie Mega.
I'll
I
go
call
grab
her
some
Paimon the
chairs.
Buff.
No need. This is a job for an
Yeah! More
I'll
Durin
look them up
Pillars.
momentarily.
That'll be me too.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back.
Man, why did my 10 pull on you work?
I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say
Enjoy your lurk though, Lou. Please feel free to lurk. I know this is like pretty current content, so after this though, we'll probably go back to some old stuff.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us.
Oh, come on.
Don't leave.
Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some.
I guess this is like her sort of last appearance here for a while.
Understand. Well,
No, stay with us.
Harlequino.
Circuit breaker should always be labeled, especially so you can know if there are problems. All right, like after today, when everything is done and I have time to relax, an hour before bed to relax, I will try to do that. No, I don't want to. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I don't want to do it today. I know myself.
This place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
The way it's coming from inside the whatever this
Are you
is
saying
so
we're about
funny.
to run out of chairs?
It's okay. Paimon doesn't need a
As matter
chair.
of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
What did he do? He like decorated, didn't he? Ah, here we go. We're starting Act 4. No one could connect with 10,000 followers. A smaller crowd feels like everyone gets heard. Yeah, I mean, it's just. It's like I was saying before about those like YouTube lifestyle YouTubers who own like 3 cars and 2 houses and they jet set all over and they're trying to like tell you how to live a like more productive life or something. And I'm like, you don't know my life. You can't help me. Whoa!
Welcome back, Frankie.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
Well, he's got a lot of colleagues, huh?
Oh, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
At first, I thought that they knew each other because he was like colleagues. I'm like, bro, Dainsleif and Varka know each other? Wait, maybe they're related. Look, they're both blonde.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is
Look, and then he also has that same motif, right?
Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the traveler. Well,
She's really
that is like
taking her
colleagues
guide
or sort of
role seriously.
friends.
Yeah, we're
When
buddies.
someone else jumps in,
Durin.
you know you're speaking to someone important.
I'm pinning that. Pinning that for sure.
Let's hear what he has to say.
What does he have to say?
Note to self.
Varka was in your
Once
dream last night. He
Paimon
helped you find the
knows
right
her
train
name,
plan.
the rest of the
Was
world
it
will soon
platform
follow.
platform 8?
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the wild hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I
No.
were to say that the wild hunt is
We just
our
came here for
mutual
brunch.
enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
Well, we don't really have a lot of chairs. I actually don't think we have any chairs at that table. Doesn't look like it. Triggered Fuji, welcome in.
As the saying goes,
What would you like me to call
the
you?
enemy of my
Triggered
enemy is my
Fuji? Let
friend.
me know. Let me know.
Mr. Dainsleif,
Thank you for the
there's a
follow.
seat with your name on it.
Is it?
Though
It's
I think
invisible.
almost the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
What is he, the chair boy? Does he have chair boy written on his forehead?
First order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Oh, how old is Albedo supposed to be again?
Is he?
Because he looks quite young, right? But he's made out of chalk, so it could be that he just, you know, was he like a little guy, or has he always been in this form?
Hey, he's your brother.
Capitano! Another Capitano. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm guessing that's your favorite Harbinger.
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Look at you, Paimon, expert in the art of encouragement. It could be worse. Why am I crying? It looks like I'm crying.
For so long.
What? Wait, what? Wait, it's playing too now. Oh gosh. Thank you. You just started a hype train and a sub goal. Finished a sub goal at 5 community gift subs. That's very sweet of you. Very sweet of you, Capitano, to come in here right away. I sure hope I hope I earn the whatever it took for you to dish those out. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Wow.
Perhaps you should go
How you
and check in
doing?
with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I'm as soon as I saw your username, I was wondering one thing. I was like, I wonder if their favorite Archon quest is Natlan.
I just got back from the Curatorium.
I don't really meet a lot of people whose favorite is Natlan.
Curious to see what's taking her so long?
Yeah, he's like a
Nefer
curious
doesn't strike me as the type
fellow.
to share secrets.
If anyone's mean to
And since
Durin, I will
gathering
destroy
intel
them.
is her
Yeah, same.
specialty,
I'll be
I'm
right there with
guessing she'd
you.
prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under
You
such
punch, I'll bite,
circumstances,
okay?
Would it not be
We'll make a
tactless
great
for me
team.
to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonshade.
Llama can impose all she likes. That's all I'm gonna say.
Far more in common
Just
with
a little
her
guy,
than
and
I
he's
do.
just a little guy in a human body. We didn't meet him because he was too tired. How long was he resting for? Months it's been. My traveler would have visited. Would have brought him a little pie or something. Noelle probably makes very good tea. Oh yeah, well she has tons of practice, right?
She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
I wonder what the Mondstadt like tea
As I'm
is.
sure Miss Lauma will
Like
realize
their
soon
specialty.
enough. The trick in life is to always pitch
I'm
in
locked
with
in,
other
right?
people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Ah, he's just playing 4D chess.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
It's hard for you to hide, though.
Spoken like a true sage.
It's hard for him to hide. He's so tall. He'd have to, like,
Anyway,
bend all the way down in order to hide. With all these...
before the
Well,
meeting.
he'll probably hide behind
Take a
Varka.
little breather, folks.
Anyone can hide behind Varka.
And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Let's get down to business. Yo, if he was in Mulan, he would be that guy. To defeat the Wild Hunt. All right, we're gonna chat. Oh, this is... I'm at the kids' table. Here am I. Oh, kids' table.
You're both
Just got
awfully
past the same
quiet.
part. Hey, Kara, we're doing it
Why don't
together.
you start us off with an icebreaker.
Just so you know. Just so you know. Be very careful about how much time you have if you're doing Act 4. It can take hours and hours and hours and hours. So just make sure you know when you can stop. If you're thinking, oh, it's time to take a break soon, at any chance you can, take that break, all right?
Have either of you ever had your
Robert!
portrait painted?
15 months.
If not, I'd be glad to help.
can he paint?
Sounds like
A stream for tiny dragons? You bet it is.
I dabble occasionally.
He's a dabbler.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I kind of wonder if Durin's form, if he was able to like choose how he looked at all, or if this is just how it, you know, how it came
I'm
out.
flattered.
Thank you for your 15 months with your Prime, Rob. Appreciate you. And wow, we're on a level 2 hype train. Almost 77% to level 3.
I'll bear
That's
that in
incredible.
mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
A sad clown portrait.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything.
You know, those like sad clown pictures?
Whatever style feels best.
I
to
kind
you.
of want a portrait of me as a sad clown. I wonder what I'd look like.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style.
His voice is just so loud. It booms, you know?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Wow, little
Thank
artiste.
In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Thank you! Thank you so much for the hype train! Everybody involved in it, Capitano, Rob, I know we had almost a hype train earlier too, so I appreciate you guys. I kind of want to just look around at this base a bit. This little map of Krai. So this is that area. This is what showed up, and then his little doodles when we went to different places, right? I wonder if I check if that will... Some handwritten messages on the whiteboard. I took time to do a few sketches that represent the staffing for different units. That's Varka, right? The art's pretty good, huh? Bet you'll all like it. Mika always used to say I had the talent to make it big. With his doodles? These seem to have been written by Varka. Another message appears after these lines, written in a different hand. Your creative work has, by the testimony of our fellow knights, proved excellent food for thought, Grandmaster Varka. I have looked through it carefully, and I suspect this is because your work is novel, yet your technique remains slightly unpolished. This is only natural, of course. After all, you have never received any formal education in art. In accordance with the requests I have received, I shall complete a few new paintings to serve as mementos for everyone. P.S. Please understand that the Grandmaster almost always has his hands full defending others, that his artistic capabilities are developed as this is a testament to the time he has spent alongside Spark Knight Clee. The writer has signed up in the corner, Albedo. I knew that was Albedo. So Albedo's gonna have some drawings here too. I can't wait to see them. All right, who's next?
Is
Dean!
there something you'd like to say to me?
Have you been? I guess that's about as far as I'm...
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
Yeah! Send me a sign.
If you think
Gotta
back
prepare
to
my
our
heart for your
previous
your
interactions,
appearance.
You may recall that that's hardly out of character.
Yeah, he just shows up when he wants.
You do have a point there.
Then he leaves and you're like, was he even here to begin with? Tag the characters, make sure it's already done. Sort out your accommodation yet?
You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
He's gonna sleep in the same hotel room as us? Can you call it a hotel? Inn, right? It's an inn. We have an ad break coming up in about 20 seconds, my friends. My non-subscribed eggs, please go refill your waters or get
Let's
yourself
do
a
that.
snack. I'll see you on the other side.
Great! Paimon will handle it.
Heck yeah.
And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
For 5 minutes until he disappears again.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner.
Damn, Paimon has a
I'd be
crush on
happy to help.
Dainsleaf. We have our own blonde joke for the stream. Yeah, they're all related.
Okay then.
I mean, even Traveler is
I'm
related too.
kidding, but good to know.
Fuji, okay, I'll call you
We're all
Fuji.
here together.
Thank you for letting me know.
Might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Right.
Indeed. Thank you.
Indeed. Is that Psyduck wagging his booty at you? It's so cute. I need that emote. I need it. I can't live without it. All right, let's
Truth be
chat.
told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend.
There are no chairs in here, by the way. I
Also
looked. There's like
struggled to
0
bring everyone
chairs.
together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met 2 Retniki. One being
Retniki.
you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Elua. Ilua. Does anybody know the origin of this name, Ilua? Is he pronouncing it well? Because you can never tell. You can never tell. You know, I've heard too many Nervalettes to fully trust their pronunciation.
Good apple.
Ilua. But I want to say it the correct way, if I can.
Regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true ratnik to the core.
Ratnik.
In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake ratnik?
Fake ratnik!
That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
I feel like Varka's one of us. Is he just a himbo?
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Flint is like, what?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it.
Tia's birthday's in Ann. Oh, I like Tia. Tia, I had Tia on my island since like day one. Always.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Ilua doesn't know, huh?
Ilua.
Saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters after all.
I'm gonna Google it. Name origin. The name Ilua may be a reference to Ilua's saga Grior Fostra, a Fornaldar saga, North's legendary saga, about a young dame named Ilui who saves a female troll.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler in Paimon?
So this is Norse roots. That said, I don't know if it's being pronounced correctly.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself,
Barbados.
I swear, your secret's safe with me.
So he knows he's a fairy. Hi, Cooper boy. How you doing?
You said that you and Barbados were practically best buds.
20 and 500.
In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
So if he's 500 and he's been in Mondstadt this whole time, kind of living a normal life for a Mondstadtian, nobody knows what he is. How is that not like a little sus? You know? You'd think he'd have to like move around, put on disguises and stuff. I don't know. How does that work? How does nobody see that?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Yeah, we're besties. We've been to each other's bar mitzvahs.
Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
6 hours total for Act 4. We could do that in 2 streams. We for sure can. And we've got like extra time on Friday if things don't go the way we want. And voice is way too long.
Miss Nefer, you made it after all.
Do you think that they're gonna like pivot after Amphorius? I'm sure people have complained about it, right?
But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
That's why I feel like a little hesitant when it comes to streaming like HSR story, because if it's like a slog, then it's not fun. And to do it twice, someone who's already done it to watch it again, I'm like, do people actually want to see that happen again? I don't know.
Huh. So much for just this one.
Can't you bring Yehoda with you?
Not so loud. We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
She's not so loud, but she's also kind of screaming it out herself. Everybody heard that, right?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
4.5 to 5 hours for you.
I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Yeah, Varka's art is wonderful. It's definitely better than anything I can do.
Been a frog.
Ribbit.
They get so noisy around
There
here.
is a frog.
It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Tell me this frog is like actually a person and it's gonna like transform.
Anyway,
what character would it be?
Before we begin,
Maybe be Alice. I bet you that's Alice right now.
Let me start by
She's
saying that
watching.
it's an honor to be speaking
Always
before so many
watching.
distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma.
Lauma.
Enchanter. She's the leader of the Frost Moon Science.
I'm gonna miss Marcus' art if it's all albedos.
Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire.
Yeah.
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma.
Rarer.
From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us.
This feels like the Fellowship of the Ring when they're all at Rivendell.
For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius
Different versions of Goku.
By his side is a new face for us all, myself included. Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid.
Mr. Durin!
Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler.
I got lots of gum from the store. Yummy.
I possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of
He's
Tibet.
just met her. People always forget my little Paimon. They always just say, oh, this is too dangerous, Paimon. You're going to have to stay behind. The Traveler's going to have to do this herself. You never forget Paimon.
That's a lot of people. Great.
And she gets introduced last because she's like best for last, you know?
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as
He's got such a way with people.
Looking for me now.
He's like capital E extrovert.
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
Can you tie my shoes?
And you are?
He's been in Mondstadt for a couple of years. Oh, he's not been in Mondstadt this whole time. Traveled with Rindota for a long, long time. Ooh, okay. Everyone is drunk anyway. They would have noticed. He could just put like, you know, that Paimon like glasses with the mustache and the eyebrows and everyone would think, oh, a newcomer. Welcome, Traveler.
What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence.
I do hope he'll be able to like reveal his identity. That way he won't feel that he has to like leave Mondstadt at any point.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline.
Yeah, when does that movie come out, Rob?
I'll guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
I want to say don't say that about my Dainsleif, but she's not wrong.
It's my eyes.
She's got good instincts, right? It's my eyes. They're too beautiful.
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity?
Bendy was sleeping for 500 years.
Still alive,
Just have a little nap.
An awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from
And
Conrian.
she would be like, hey.
As I'm sure you're aware.
I know your
the
memories.
Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir.
She's like, yeah, I am aware. I saw you. Well, we didn't see him, but she probably did.
Quite an influential figure yourself.
Nobody's questioned Nicolette. Yeah. Although there's other things going on in Fontaine, like the Melusines also are long-lived beings, right? So they're probably just like, whatever, probably has something to do with that. Best not to think about it too much.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply
They probably wouldn't be thinking, yeah, he's probably a dragon.
Investigate Rerir's background.
Hey, Erdakai, how you doing?
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
Probably from sinning.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners.
Shall I get my notes out?
I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have...
Why do you think he's the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Khanria apart in
Okay, so they were tempted by the Abyss. I'm gonna actually write this down. They probably did a laugh off to determine who could be the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, and Varka won with this kind of laugh. Okay, 5 sinners of Khanria were tempted by the Abyss to their fall. So I wonder if it's like they have different sins, right? They were tempted to do different things depending on their own desires, right?
The visionary, Vedafenir, who
Solid,
wished to
thank you,
foretell
thank
the
you. Solid
future.
theory.
The wise, Haroptatir.
Haroptatir, Harambe? Okay, I gotta write this. Vetter, foretell the future. I'm gonna try to spell this. Haroptatir. Limitless knowledge.
Gold, Rhine-daughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength.
Rhine-daughter, create life. And then you know what happened with getting swallowed, right? Rhine-daughter, create life. Sertologi, supreme strength. Right. There goes my notes.
And last, but not least,
Enriquia,
Raker of Solnari, Rerir,
Ravager of the Moon.
Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what
Desire,
changed in the
question
space of a
mark?
single night?
Yeah.
How did he come to fall like the others?
Probably had something to do with his girlfriend, I'm guessing. Black Steel, thank you for the follow.
You're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin.
It's okay, just start talking, and I'll start
The
writing.
fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
We heard
when
about
I came
that.
to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds.
So yeah, and his desire was to see the future. Losing your eyes is probably not so good.
And together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved.
Ooh.
Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
Oh no.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You of all people must know that nothing comes for free.
But he went to the Abyss anyway. Yikes, that's sad. That was his brother too.
Would be worthy of such a commission. But know this, Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary
He doesn't know that we like saw the
Khanrian
memories.
intelligence service.
Yeah, we know that.
Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more.
Good evening. How is you? I'm great.
Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
He was raised by Rondata and traveled for her with many years until they found an artifact known as the Heart of Nibirius. At that point, Rondata wrote him a letter of recommendation to the knights and told him to go meet her friend Alice in Mondstadt and to find the truth of this world. Okay, so the heart of Nibiria's Rhine-daughter, you know, the swallowing, then she's like, get out of here. I wonder what made her decide, get him out. Fully raised by Rhine-daughter, she taught him everything he knows about alchemy. So he was born and has always had this form. He was never like a child physically. He's always been as he is today, so he can't like age or anything, right?
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
He always just lightens the mood. Must be all that good karma I've been building. Who knew having a canyon friend would come in this handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
No, sorry. That's got to stay on my head.
Enough with the wisecracks. Besides,
Yeah, Albedo.
that lamp of yours bright enough already?
The Kite Prince.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious...
He's a fairy, Paimon. Give him some leeway.
Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Your recent meeting with the Knave and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the Crimson Moon's space. You make it clear that the Knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like...
Wait, didn't we give it to Arlecchino and she's like not here anymore, right? So, do we have it? I really like how Genshin will have a super serious, mysterious looking characters and you meet them and they're goofballs. Yeah, the duality.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me.
My favorite thing is when a character is like super like sweet, innocent looking and then they're a little gremlin on the inside.
The truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process.
From
the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me.
Tevat as in like
united as one.
The land itself?
Cannot be undone.
The world itself or like the people of Tevat?
So
what do you think she means by that?
I've yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind.
You're not allowed to leave this place behind.
I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
The world itself, so like the air, the soil, the trees, the fauna, like everything is rejecting her. Why? Why? She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
The of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions.
Oh yeah? Oh, the music's kicking in.
Kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after?
He's after me, Lucky Charms!
Alchemy. I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say, it's not my wish to break.
Late January, we gotta watch it.
Right
I'm
now,
gonna watch that one.
Relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
You're our only hope, Obi-Wan!
Enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
Yeah, long live races are common in place in Tevat. Yeah, with all of the magical whatchamajoogers, like you can kind of see how they just wouldn't even think about
you sure have a talent
what Novelette is. I'm sure the last thing on their minds is that he's a dragon.
Yehoda one moment, then Flintz's insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
So weird, I love it.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what
Abyss
makes you
was
so
said 2 days
sure of
ago. Pretty restrictive this
if I
time, but it's
suddenly
possible to
decide
brute
that
force
my
with them. Seems like Skirk and
compensation
Mawika.
is insufficient?
Yikes! I don't have a Skirk or a Bavika. My friends who have done Abyss already, what did you guys do?
I sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
No justice.
Miss Lauma.
I haven't watched Naruto, but I've read some of the manga.
Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
She's like, I feel uncomfortable.
Anyway, we've got
all this feelings and emotions.
Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
Well, yeah, I was gonna go Christmas shopping
This
after.
whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
You could convince me that the world is a giant watermelon and we're all the seeds, and I would believe it, Barca.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
My daughter essentially had abyssal Alzheimer's. She devoured the heart of Tiberius to regain her sanity. She likely sent Albedo away because she didn't want her son to be around in case it would fail. And the find the truth of this world was literally a quest for Albedo to find, well, which is what we heard in paralogism. But like, I was curious as to what sparked that moment. Like, why the change? Why was she like, okay, Tiberius, now I want Albedo to go off by himself, right? Like,
why? You think I've got it wrong?
regain her sanity. That is interesting.
Quite
to look
the
more into the lore of that.
But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Dory, innocent looking hologram. Yeah, I love Dory. I adore Dory. Nefer and Dainsleif converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample-finding mission. Llama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. Llama's gonna be our nurse this time. She's gonna be our Sidwin, except she's like 5 times the height of Sidwin. Sidwin's like 3 apples tall. Llama's like 70 apples tall. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Llama back to the curatorium. I'm glad we didn't have like a whole nother scene just for them to like rehash stuff again, because I felt like this scene was good, but there was a lot of rehashing of stuff we already knew, which is kind of all right. You know, if you're coming back from a break between, you know, acts, it's good to recap, right? And get everybody up to speed. But sometimes that's what those little black screens are for with the text on it, so. Can't get too yappy. This is an HSR Euphorious, right? This is Genshin Impact. Open the door. Oh, oh. Blue Memo of Wika. Frick, I don't have... What am I gonna do?
Waiting.
They didn't JP because of Sanjon, but he is definitely cooler in English. Varka? Mortifi from Wu in his voice. It's not that bad thing out of both of them. Is Varka Mortifi from Wuwa?
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the
I wonder what he sounds like in JP.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh, finally, Yehoda shows up.
I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif.
Yeah, we're kind of like best friends. We've known each other for quite some time now.
At some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should
Project Hail Mary? No, I've not. Is that one a good one too? Put that one in the books
secrets will
channel.
be safe with you.
What's it about?
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thank you for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
Yeah, people trust you, Nefer. How does it feel? Uncomfortable.
Capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time it was your choice.
Yeah.
That's one way to put it.
Dory.
Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. All right, so here's how it is.
Now I'm imagining like
I'm
Dory
going to
from
access
Finding
various
Nemo
thoughts again using my confidential
interacting
method.
with Dory from Genshin
Now,
Impact,
I'm
and
sure you've seen things like this before.
I think
on
it
your
would be
travels,
peak
so
evil.
you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The
Their
reason
story
I've
would be
gathered
getting
you
played
all
like a
here is to
fiddle.
ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together.
Together?
Once inside, I will focus on searching for information.
Should we like hold hands or something if we're going in together?
As a diving expedition into someone's brain.
Not that I'm excited.
If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
I want to see Cedric hanging on Llama's horns like a keychain. Me too. Maybe this is a C1 llama.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals
Everybody, we're not allowed to talk while we're in there.
are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case,
everybody's underestimating my best friend Paimon.
staying in the room.
She's not weak. She's cute and small, but she's condensed. Okay, she's still strong. She's made of adamantium. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Good luck, everyone.
Brain diving sounds disgusting.
Do is cross our fingers and root for you.
Diving into your wrinkly little brain folds.
There's a little more to it than that.
You'd think that Paimon would be
serious when I said you have a job to do. While
stomping
the
her
rest of us are
foot.
inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that
I
we
guess
have
she's
a
used to it by
team
now.
member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder.
All right, so we're doing emotes.
Anticipate any
Okay,
issues.
as long as the people that are able to tell me when stopping points are happening are able to do that. That's the most important thing.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
The cute lifeguard.
Alright, got it.
Don't you love super serious, mysterious looking characters and you eat them and they're goofballs? Yeah, like Flynn's.
Please, take a seat.
The whole Flynn's reveal is still, I'm still reeling from it. I had to choose only, ooh.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
Columbina, probably.
He
But
told
I
me that
couldn't.
He believes Rarier kept some big
Absolutely
secrets
could
in
not.
his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost, I wonder what
That
she's
you'd be
referring to.
overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own
Stands on
professional
business.
reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
No
Well,
chance.
As long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
She's got incense, candles, almost feels like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets. But now's not exactly the moment to pry. Every moment's a moment to pry. I see there's a chess set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering methods?
All right, I'm good to go.
Paimon, go!
Here too.
Paimon's just gonna like chill here though. Hi, Nora.
Careful.
Extra careful for you, Paimon. Pinky promise.
Let your whole
Hi,
body
Nora.
relax.
How you doing today?
We're about to
Enjoy your
begin.
green apple.
Close your eyes.
Okay. My eyes are closed. My eyes are very closed.
Phew.
All right, they're open.
Could this be his office?
And I think that this is going to be a long stretch of it. If I remembered from our chat on Sunday.
Setup, bookshelves, paperwork, files.
That we're going to be in this for a while, and I think whatever our stopping point also has to do with Never.
If Rarier used to be an intelligence operative, chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
This is my secret keeping room. I keep all my secrets in here. Feel free to look. Okay, let me just grab everything, right?
Truth.
Can't hide the truth.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner.
Your bagels suck.
It's a list of names.
Of people who suck at making
At this
bagels.
stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
People who suck at making bagels. Duh.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be
Oh,
inserted
spy
into a
stuff.
camouflage device nearby.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to play spies.
Aha.
So I would always come up with like secret ciphers and like ways of like hiding notes around that were not
Someone's been spying on
anything that needed to be hidden,
No, I'm not being paranoid.
but it was just fun.
It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
Trying to like remember if I can detect whose voice this is.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runforther residence has concluded. We apprehended
I suppose not. I suppose it's Mr. Runforther. Run for their lives!
Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's targets?
Okay, I think oh, no, there's a couple more stuff in here. What's in the box?
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must be for his girlfriend.
It's got to do with the girlfriend. She keeps showing up where there is no reason for her to show up. There's got to be something about that. Okay, I think we've seen everything. Can I go in there? No, I can't. Hello? Okay. Hello? Uh-oh. I thought it was stuck. Might as well sit while I examine the mirror. Whoa! Love this. Never get tired of this.
These files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Tell me this is going to be like a little mini game, like playing Dispatch.
Male, 51. Occupation.
Why is that redacted?
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
In what way? Through his cooking? Does he not do the cooking by the book?
Neutralized.
Why would it be redacted like that? Oh,
This one
with the
should
red
be
ink.
archived under purged targets.
Yikes. Next.
Female, 23. Occupation.
Look, his mouth is moving in the reflection. That's so cool.
Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Oh, talents. I think maybe you should also pin the, we have the, Genshin chat in Discord too.
Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
I know, I'm sorry. That's like a lot of work. That way people can come in and see that and see the link. Would be small.
What's it got to do with me?
It's all got to do with you. This is, you're doing this. Oh no, the next one looks like a child.
Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive.
Oh, I don't want to click on that file.
Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never...
Love you, Talons, thank you.
...priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
What, he sneezed in their general direction? Is that enough? Believe it or not, jail. No. No! No, that's another child!
Female. 16.
16? She looks like she's
Occupation,
6.
None. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other...
It's always the orphans. They always do the worst to the orphans in this game.
Neutralized on...
You know, for like, it's cute like anime style, and Genshin is pretty like... You don't expect it to get as dark as it does sometimes, but especially in that when it hit me, like we would see like the dead bodies of just children on the ground, and you don't see that a lot in video games because it can be like really distressing to see.
None whatsoever.
I can't remember another game where I see stuff like that. That's not like a horror game, right?
Then again,
I was just thinking about that last night.
Really are.
She's a child.
Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Poses a threat. 13. Poses a threat.
Filed.
I think he's just completely jaded at this point. That's another boy.
Male, 11.
11!
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year.
I wonder if all these orphans are from the same orphanage.
Neutralized and...
How many more do I have to go through?
Male. 6.
6!
None. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
You can hear it in his voice now. He's starting to break.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
Easier because you don't even have to do that much to find them, because like everybody is one apparently.
Descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however,
And this is the Abyss talking to him.
have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
Their crime was being born.
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too.
Is he also, is it by his hand he's eliminating them too? Whew, well, that's over. Look for Vetterfolnir. How? Where is he? So he went and execute Order 66. He's going after the younglings himself. Oh, it was a door. Okay. Himself. Oh. Because it's like so easy to like just have a file, cross them out and be like... sending an order to do it. It's another thing to be the person doing it yourself,
It's been
right?
quite some time since we last met.
It's easy to feel distance from it if you're just signing some paperwork, right?
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
We can discuss how you can save on car insurance. The orphans are in the rebellious phase. It's always the orphans.
I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming.
Again, is he supposed to be like behind the pillar or something? I know that they are not really kind of trying to show us these characters.
Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
Well, it's probably better for your mental to not ask questions, but it's not
It is
exactly
indeed within my power to foresee certain things.
ethical.
Things like your arrival.
Look at the hinges of that door, still made of like stone. It's crazy.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
It feels so dirty to like have a normal life, like go have a wonderful day, get married, and like your job is to kill children. It's so
But nor is it a fact
mundane
as
and
such.
gross.
It's a wish, isn't it?
And once again, people will just fit whatever it is they do into their worldview instead of questioning the worldview because it's more convenient, it's easier, less distressing, right?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
It's so awkward. I can't tell if he's like supposed to be talking to an actual like a person in a human body right now, or if this is like a like where is Vetterfolnir?
Bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
Abandon fear and melancholy?
Fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
I want to say that this is after the whole Dane trying to rescue Vetterfolnir and Vetterfolnir betraying Dane's sleep and saying, I belong to the Abyss now, and Vetterfolnir is the voice inside of his head worming his way into him, kind of trying to turn him on the side of the Abyss as well. That's what I think is happening.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are...
Because like, where is he? I don't see any place in all the angles they're showing us where he is, if he's standing here.
Never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted
Is he standing here in the flesh?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
Maybe he's really short.
Closer to his majesty than I am.
Looks like he's looking down.
Anyone, how much he's changed.
Like that. Maybe Vetterfolnir's a chibi.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so
like Uchkanatlan.
Wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
I would not want to have foresight on the future.
Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
I wonder if she's involved, if he's gonna have to go after her too.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Thelindis.
Guess I'd better tread carefully.
So what was he like standing right here or something? It felt like he was just talking to himself the whole time. I really just want to see outside. Oh, I can't jump in there.
Let me see.
I just want to see Canria. Not much to see, I guess. All right, black fog. Although I really do think it looks more green.
Wait. Hear me out.
Orlog again.
This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
So, from we know from Act 3, right? Like, he's a descendant. She's been yapping with him. No! I knew it was gonna have to do with her. Oh, no.
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set
She doesn't know.
Life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
She gonna dump him?
Simple.
Dump him, girl.
Because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
They say it's gonna end well.
Absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone.
It does matter because they're killing children over it. So you think they wouldn't kill you too?
You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be?
Could these people like flee? Canada is just one small area. Can't they go somewhere else? Have they tried? Or do they find them wherever they go?
Just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you
Don't do it. It's not gonna end well.
Of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him, or have him persuade the Vinster King.
So I suppose Arlecchino is a descendant of Orlog, potentially.
Persuade the Vinster King?
Makes me think maybe he survived this and at least was able to have a child, right?
Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty?
Why? Tell us.
Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall.
All right, I'm marking them. Well, he's not wrong.
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
Not wrong about that either.
Here of Solnari. That
Sarah!
Hi, cutie. You've been keeping from me, Rayrir.
Ooh.
But who am I to talk?
Can we get a shout out for the Sayer Mayor?
I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too.
Wow. Sayer, oh wait, we're on emote only. I'm very excited for the non-job restricted gear in 14. I'm gonna have the cutest dancer ever.
Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal?
like masking.
Vedifulnir
Ah.
must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose. No matter who I have to face.
Oh, I really like her. I just know I'm gonna be crying by the end of this. Hi, Rainbow Guru! Hope you're doing well today, cutie.
Was that Rerir who just walked past?
I suppose I've been doing a bad job. That's why I've been put into emote-only timeout.
Every day, as if nothing ever happened.
Ah!
Those people at the deli.
The deli, the ones who made the bad bagels.
They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat.
The windows are like closing as I walk by.
They're talking about us people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli.
Yeah, because they're normal people and you were killing them.
So easily. And no one even remembers them.
This touch, this is incredible. Like the walls closing in on you, right? Like you can't hide, you can't look away. The only thing you can see is yourself and what you've done. Oh, it's so good.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day.
Who is this? That looks like a child model. Looks like a little girl.
We're not going to survive.
And they enjoy your orange, and Rainbow Girl enjoy your matcha.
Why does it have to be this way?
Oh, you cute.
We really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins.
No.
Felindis, are you even listening?
Stop showing me people I know are doomed.
Sorry, Freether.
Freether.
My mind was off wandering.
Freether. Rhymes with ether.
I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said.
Rerir.
He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
And children.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes...
I wouldn't call that ordinary. There's like 5 colors in there, but they are gorgeous. You're gorgeous.
Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
Your teacher's gonna tell!
My family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out.
Certainly not my brother, apparently.
But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden.
So at this point, my brother's involved, right? I know that the madness started to accelerate as my brother became involved. I'm assuming he's involved at this point.
Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too.
This is too much for a kid.
Now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
I've been doing fine. Okay, this is just lore heavy, so we want you to be the extra focus. What's the time limitations you have? Thank you.
But after all...
I hope I'm still on track.
Surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question.
Who's gonna shoot
but
first?
I'll do everything I can to put an end to
Is it gonna be Rerir or Tholindis?
Here, hold on to this.
I have a feeling Tholindis is going to realize she has no choice, and then he's gonna feel like
you'll be glad
he's gonna
spare change.
He's gonna kill her, and then feel so super guilty. And then maybe the Abyss was sort of, oh, we can bring her back or something. That's a comic trope.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
If anything happens to this girl, I'm out. We haven't gotten, like, no NPC has died yet. Like, there's always one NPC death, right? And I'm just like, who's it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? It's gonna be all these children and the Linus. I just... Ah! The inevitable. It's like those rides where you go up and then they drop you. And then you go up and then they drop you, but you never know when they're dropping you.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
So Abyss is already talking to him.
Everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now. You seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Well, I sure hope not.
Leave me alone.
Don't you can't you shouldn't be left alone, man. For a second I'm like, what am I looking at here? What's on the floor? A bunch of wood, and then I saw that it's like training dummies. Oh my gosh. You know, you'd think like a bunch of dead bodies would be more of like a stronger image, but I think the fact that they are degrees separated from an actual human body is sort of what the Abyss person was saying. You don't even see it as killing anymore. Like, it just doesn't phase you. They're not even people to you now. Like, they're just training dummies, right? Ah, this is so poetic. It's so well executed. Begin training.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I wonder what this is doing, like, to Nefer. This must be a lot psychologically to handle, right?
I work
Not even
clean.
the children?
No traces.
Wow. Oh, man. You're stepping into the experience of a person who's killed so many people that you can't even conceive of it, right? And you're supposed to find a way to, like, empathize with them.
That won't happen.
I think it's amazing how they're doing this. This could be any one of us.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
That 6-year-old? Oh man, I love when Genshin makes me feel uncomfortable. Like, I felt so uncomfortable during Arlecchino's story, right? I kept trying to say, no, but she could do this, she could do that. All the judging, right? Step into their shoes.
Don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Oh no! No! Oh! Looking at their, like, hair, I recognize some of these children from those pages. Really well done. Really well done. We got an ad break starting up soon, too. My friends who are not so scrambled eggs. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's an ad coming up, but please go get some food. Oh my gosh. This is peak. This is peak. We're gonna have to, like, reevaluate. After Act 5, we'll reevaluate, but right now, like, this is really gunning for first place for me. Fontaine's quaking.
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
No! So he's not a direct, you know, parent of Arlecchino through the lines, right? I thought maybe by the eyes we could say maybe he made it out, but...
I don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to
Maybe
you?
only, like, the direct line has those X's in their eyes?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too.
Somebody get her out of here! Hide her!
If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
They're gonna kill this little pink girl. This is too much. This is too much. On a Tuesday? You gotta do this to me on a Tuesday?
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated.
What is happening?
Progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope?
What is she talking about?
Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger.
Maybe some way to hide them? Like pocket dimension or something?
But I...
Red squirrel! You can't say it's all safe for you. Howdy!
Sooner or later it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really...
She's sweating.
...to kill me? No.
Yes.
Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Yes, he would. Yes, he would. Oh, gosh. Enjoy your black currant lemonade, Red Squirrel. Oh, dear. Return to the... Whoa! That is so cool.
You just let us go. We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You're so cute. I'm so
You
sorry.
want to live?
No, I just thought it might be convenient to live. His voice was sounding a little interesting there. Like he was really struggling to talk.
Yes. I just want to go on living.
I've barely got to live at all.
Really such an unforgivable crime?
Apparently.
You want to go on living.
I feel like he's starting to lose it.
To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on.
Forever? Why?
Some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
No, the world changes because a bunch of people do little things to change it. There's... that includes you.
Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
I'm waiting till I see one of these children is that little girl with the pink hair. I can tell that that's coming next. We back in our secret room?
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait. That's... Thelindis? No. No.
See, now it's all no, no, no. Because it affects you.
But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me.
Are you gonna do it?
Fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what?
Then I'll just start making stuff up. That'll be like the Salem witch trials.
Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No.
Can't believe it took his girlfriend and not the children,
Let's
but
go on. This is where it ends.
oh, a chest. Into the corridor. I love the way it's like looping us back and forth here, but it doesn't feel like it. The design is of the levels super cool.
As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here.
Don't hurt her.
But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me?
He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it.
Just kidding. Go, now.
God, okay, thank you.
Don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You better try.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Werir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance.
Thank you.
Power. The world is changing, Werir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifalnir.
It's Vedifalnir, but it looks abyssally.
Solve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet.
So I do think it's after Vedifalnir has been corrupted by Abyss, or at least is in talks with Abyss, right?
Opportunity look like, and no answer. He's like a ghost, always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable.
Bing bong!
Looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets.
Maybe Vedifalnir can think that he can influence the future
Of shifting sands.
by doing
Follow
this,
the flow of
right? He's got
someone's
foresight, apparently.
You only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside
Green is
Rarir's
not a
mind
creative
this whole
color, and
time,
you're green.
building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest.
Ooh.
Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
Wow. Is that it? Whoa, where are we? A wolf and a crescent moon.
Ruru, are you there?
Moving pieces consume action points. When all your action points are used up, you'll be returned to the previous save point. What is this? When a piece moves to a square with this marking, a 3, you'll gain the corresponding number of action points. This square will also become the latest save point. Okay, I was not expecting a mini game, especially something like this here. This feels different. You going? I'm assuming that means going to bed, March. We're using charades right now. Good night, March. So how do I move? Okay, WASD. Okay, so actually I just pressed D, so D moves forward. So that means S. Ooh, I actually don't know. Is S back? Okay, no. I don't like this perspective. That means that A will move me up that way? Oh, no it doesn't! Frick! W. And then D. And then, oh gosh. Do I use W? So S? W? Oh, no! Frick! I don't like this. It's not... Okay, well, at least we start there. Okay, again, D. And then what did I do? S? Okay. And then D? It's like flipped. I feel like I need to turn my keyboard in order to make this make sense for me.
What's wrong?
Quick, come with me.
I wish they would have given us like a complete top-down picture of it.
Okay.
All of this so that we don't have the models?
Over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen
This is very odd.
Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Make use of movement squares to move pieces in the marked directions. Moving this way does not consume action points. Okay, so just walk along. It's like those airport things, the people walkers. Okay, what if I like turn my keyboard? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Guys, turn your keyboard. I can't see anything from here on out though. Okay. Whoa! Should I like S A go back and get some more floogies? Okay, D. No, S? Okay, S. Forward. Turn your keyboards. This is so weird. That was my one criticism so far of Act 4.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour.
Rhine-daughter!
Women of ambition.
And look at her, she's gold.
Face in broad daylight. I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
This point, so she doesn't have her.
We do not fear
Sir Talogi!
Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Talogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic.
What's gonna happen when we explain all this to,
What brings you here?
He looks like a comedy mouse when we explain all this to Albedo.
Cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may
Does
say,
Albedo like kind of already know this stuff, I wonder?
and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one.
He knows, huh?
You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the One.
But he's not telling us everything.
And by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such
I love the way they're exposition dumping right now.
I think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was...
So is this something that, like, Nefer is making happen?
You must be Rarir.
Like, I get that overall they're doing it like this so that they don't show us the characters yet.
Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal.
But, like, the specific thing about the pieces moving, like, is that a mechanic that Nefer is doing with her little chess box, right?
Invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world.
So you gotta be careful, Heroptatir.
The king's circle of trust just got
Who might be next? I wonder why he looks like a comedy mask.
It's about what the king wants.
I'm gonna put this in my
It's as
notes,
clear as
actually.
day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him because it's in the
Looks
best
like a
interests
comedy
of the
mask
Universitas
in
Magistrorum.
this simulation.
And also because you're slimy.
She looks like a horse.
Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still,
And Sursologi looks
it
like
rather inclines me to think that
a claymore.
qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Another?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Thank you, Capitano.
It will mean storming the
You're so
palace by
sweet.
force.
Goro would totally say thank you if you could right now.
All of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard.
To the throne, but not the one sitting on it, right? You know? Loophole.
Been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the
I know he
conduct
said he had buddies helping them. I wonder if they all agreed to help or not.
error of his ways.
So,
Because Dainsleif's also a sinner, right?
the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't
No,
take
he's
counsel
not.
even from the
But his
visionary,
brother was.
that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane.
So they all went in to try to help, maybe,
Like me. I'm not interested in
but
saving
ended
the
up
world.
joining the
All
Abyss
I want
instead.
is a
He's the only one that kind of
A
hasn't.
letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly...
It's amazing how naive he can be. For a seasoned murderer. Whoa, what's this now?
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your pieces will only attack when they have more action points than needed to defeat your opponent's piece. Oh gosh, are we playing chess? Let me move my thing again. My keyboard. So do I have to have more action points than they do as well? Let's see. I have 5. I can move. Can I move my camera? Oh, I can, but I can't rotate it to go top down. So do I this again in order to defeat? Okay, so the amount of action points I have is like equal to the amount of damage I do to them. Okay. So if I move 2 here, then I won't have enough to defeat probably. So I should move to the right and grab these 6. And then hit you. Oof. Oof. It also moves you forward. That's no good. Insufficient action points. Yikes. Okay. Never mind. I guess it's fine. You just go back to where you were. 1, 2. Okay, easy peasy. And then I have to get to that black thing, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll have 5 plus 1, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. That's her. Oh no, only 5. Okay, I think we can still do it. And then 1, 2, 3. As long as you keep your keyboard turned, it's easy, but
Author Thelindis.
very interesting.
This week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows.
I want to know more about this
Research
interference.
dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow.
Okay,
Firstly,
moon marrow,
its origins have something to do with a god's power.
which we know.
Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial
Moon
gateway.
marrow.
However, there are a number of hurdles
Spatial
to overcome
gateway.
before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with,
Portal
opening the gateway requires
leading
a specific power source,
to where?
which the relevant literature indicates.
Indicates
An
what?
enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
My brother wants to go to the other side of this gateway to like re-establish Krai there. That's what I think is what's happening. Because I'm thinking, like, where's he gonna put Krai? Like, do we have space for it? Right? I think that's what this is about.
Again?
What is that? Okay, alright. First I'm gonna pick this up. Do I have to kill every piece on the board? Does it actually matter? Or can I just kill the ones that are in my way? Let's see. Whee! Okay, wait, hold on. Z. Boop. Let's see if it matters. Oof.
Hi.
I don't have the bingy bongs. Oh no. It'll bring me back. Oh, it brings me back here. Okay. I don't see what the point of grabbing that would be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Aspen. I hope you're doing great. I'm in the thick of it right now. I don't know if I have to kill them or not, but let's try it and see. Okay, which should I kill first? I guess I'll kill this guy. Bonk. Oh no. Oh, well, it's fine. Brings me right back there. Really doesn't do anything to you. Okay. Do I have like 3 lives or something? Can I just die as much as I want? Why not, right? Alright, 6. And then I'll go down here. I guess it did make sense to kill them. Grab this. Get on here. It'll drop me up there. Grab that. And then I expect to go inside this portal.
I heard you're gonna leave the city with
You're
your
gonna live the
parents.
heavy things for a while? Oh my gosh. Be good, get your water.
Hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
No, I don't
You
think
never
so.
saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
Maybe that was when he was trying to help get Vetter out of jail?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Is this
Scared of him?
further back into history?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him.
I think you should.
But
You should be
enough about
scared of
that.
him.
You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Okay, Gandalf.
A piece
The
of
Leaf
moon.
of the Hobbit.
All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
It's Moon Marrow. She gave her the Moon Marrow.
You mean our moon?
Is that Arlecchino's like great grandma?
Promise me you'll look after it.
Cause wow, that's different.
I promise, Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Okay, alright. Every time I put my keyboard back, there's more. How many more of this is there? This is fun, though. This is fun. More of you guys. Those look abyssally, too. Okay, so... let's just go in one direction. Let's not think too much. Let's kill this guy. I don't have enough action points. Alright, I guess I can't kill him yet. Whee! Ooh, insufficient action points. Frick, okay. Can I go back? Wait, go back is this? Oh, frick, okay, well. Okay. I'm just gonna get sent back. Maybe I think I'm gonna go a different way. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this way. This doesn't seem like the proper direction to head. Okay, and then I think I have to pick this up. What? Frick! W? People who played with the controller, is this a lot easier on controller? Because this is awful on keyboard. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't see how I can do this. Let's grab this first. Hit this lady. Okay, bing, bing. Okay, I can go back. Pick that up again. This. Oh, frick. Okay, I think I leave it for now. I'll come back for you later. 5. Yeah, and then hit them now. Oh, frick. Okay, never mind. Maybe I don't have to kill all of them. Okay, and then... okay, well, this is quite the thing because I can't... I can't go back and pick that up, so... I think I just reset. Where will it take me back to? There? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I can do this. And grab this. Oh, frick. Oh man, I did it again. It's just awkward. It's awkward. Or just hit it. Go back to grab that. 5.
Hurry, everyone.
Kill them all. All right. You don't have to kill them all. Good thing. No, it's not any easier on controller. Yikes.
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
This is so like Game of Thrones, like Mad King.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime.
I love
Today, his people
justice.
Handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindater will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue them from there. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
A huge part of why this act is so long, or this part of the quest is so long, is this mini game. Ooh. Come on, guys, join me. Freedom. Okay. Okay, so I go this way. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit you. Get transport. I wish you could go diagonally. Why couldn't you go diagonally? 1, 2, 3. What about here? I think I'll just grab that. Grab that. Okay, I have 4 now. 1, 2. I won't have enough to hit him. Okay, so I think I'm gonna like not do that and go this way. Hit you. Go back. Wait, hold on. Go back. Do this. Oh, frick! Ugh. Grab that. Oh, frick. Okay, well, at least we start here. I think tactical retreats make sense here. It's the only way to do it.
This place is filthy.
Filthy.
And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafulnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess
I want to see him.
feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise.
What does he look
when
like?
I was blinded. Surprised at the king's sheer ignorance.
Like a sunburst, right?
Just how unfairly this world responds to words of
Vedafulnir.
earnest remonstration.
Looks like a sunburst. Or a compass, right? Looks like a compass?
It wasn't
Looks
a
like-
prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it.
Oh, you know what it is? It's an Ouroboros.
Pursuit of his obsession.
It's an
I
Ouroboros.
simply told him that if he
It's a snake eating its own tail. It's about the cyclical nature of time. Makes sense for a
He
prophet.
didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring
Nora!
against us all. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
It's out but not eaten. Well, maybe he just hasn't taken the bite yet.
But the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't
It's like
want you
that
having visions of him either.
Asimov
He blinded you
foundation,
because he
right?
thought this would make the
Harry
visions
Seldon
stop.
predicting the downfall of the
entirely
Empire.
wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Until the
Just
abyss!
now, I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor
Beginning of
and
Genshin Impact.
Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
Always has been.
Is that a
Always has been.
Interesting.
Is that uncomfortable for
not
you?
the
The
pole arm?
truth?
It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
Are we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vitiful.
Annie, enjoy your
At
yuzu.
this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You're my only hope. Everyone's Obi-Wan.
With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here.
I wonder if he's gonna like tell him like you're never gonna be with
The
her.
entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age.
I love how it made him like move.
What is my solution? What's the answer?
He's gonna laugh in his
matters of
face.
Answers are either right or wrong.
And he's gonna lose it now.
What will not.
It's gonna be the thing that
Maybe
breaks
you are
Rerir.
willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek.
Is that the truth as he believes it, or is that what the abyss is kind of feeding into
You show
him?
me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice.
Maybe he thinks you deserve it.
In your head.
Maybe he hasn't been doing it at all.
So, you hear it too. The voice.
It's
that
using his
steals
voice,
your
but it's
mind,
not from him.
gains your trust and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Bro, the Star Wars! Everything is Star Wars today.
Seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face.
I feel like I don't know if I can like trust anything he says.
Path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Felindus shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you
Your
believe
story
my
with
words.
Selindus shall not come to an
Regardless,
end. Maybe it's still not
There's
over,
only one thing
right?
on the matter. I have no right to intervene.
Because she's still out there. This is like a curse for him. He said he wanted to live forever. He's been living this whole time, but he can't get to her.
Free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were
Calamity.
you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
A disturbance in the force.
No.
Uh-oh. That's where she is, right?
We'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Selfish. Wow. Oh, this plot, it's so thick. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Well, I got my precious chest. I mean, did we do it? We're currently in special story mode. Still not out of the woods right now.
Monsters? Is this Rheindarter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
The fact that these are the wolfhounds is very interesting because he had the wolf
Controlled breathing.
chess piece.
Start the clock.
I think it was a chess piece, yeah.
Can't
So that, I feel like that means something, you know? That definitely means something.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard.
See you soon, says the blind man. That's a joke my dad will make.
Palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Help!
Don't let them anywhere near you!
How would I do that? I'm just a normal person.
I can't.
Ah!
It sounded like an explosion.
Did it? It just sounded like a scream.
The king really went through with it.
It was a fireworks show.
At his disposal. They must run on power from the Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry.
This is like the scientist trope of like going too far with your research and it being two very bad ends, right? Ooh, what's gonna happen? More wolfhounds. I guess I fly. Oh, no! Who did that? Wait. Aspen, thank you for the chicken dance party. This totally fits the mood. We were talking earlier before you came in about like what our favorite redeems are. Mine is the certified Bing Bong moment. And we got talking about the Chica one, and I said, yeah, but it costs a lot of Bing Bongs. You gotta save up for Chica, you know.
Hands where I can see them.
Where are you, sir?
Drop your weapons.
Hands where I can see him.
Faster, stronger. Let's move. No more lies.
Something about when you swap to Chevres, like you just feel so powerful. More.
Charge! Your crimes are evident. Drop your weapons. Controlled breathing.
I'm so scared. I don't want her to die.
Hero incoming.
Thank you.
Charge!
I don't even remember how many Bing Bongs is that again.
Justice will prevail. Stop quick as a flash.
I haven't even been playing Never. I feel kind of bad about it.
Unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
But this is kind of a weird theme for her. Regicide's blood money, blood debt collector. Regicide's blood money. So the blood debt probably refers to the blood debt of the so-called Crimson Moon descendants. How frick. How they my healer. How they need to like pay with their. Where is he? Stop moving. Let me get you. How they pay with their lives, right? It's seen as a debt that they have to pay for their ancestors' crimes of being alive. I don't get my healer anymore.
It's justice o'clock.
How much? Okay, 86 seconds and I can revive my Chevy. RIP! And that regicide is pretty self-explanatory, you know. killing the king.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum?
Well, I mean, it depends on how you look at it. Are they monsters?
Oh no, they're coming.
Or are we the monsters? You know?
Much longer.
Ah, posture. Thank you.
Where are the
Thank you, Rob.
weapons?
I almost called you Pob. Posture Rob.
All the lab equipment was upgraded after
And
the
for the
inspection
hydrate, too.
last week, but the new weapons haven't been
Next
activated
ad
yet.
break, I'm gonna have to refill this.
Is anyone there?
And stretch. Oh no! No!
Stay back.
Is this where she becomes a Hilichurl? Eh? There's like a fog around her. I don't hear them anymore. Oh, don't go outside. Stay where you are. Stay put. Woo!
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
This was abrupt.
Don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made.
This totally has to do with the false sky.
Because
look at how gorgeous her outfit is in this.
I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
She's gonna go in. What?
This? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No,
And that's the Abyss. That's not Vetterfolnir.
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
No. Where? So she went inside like at a portal.
You made it.
Where they were doing the research and it was going all out of whack. She went and then it closed behind her, right? And now they're all corrupted by the Abyss. To what end did she do that? Is that Dainsleif? I think that's Dainsleif, like crouching on the ground.
Rerir.
Cylinders?
Dreaming?
Were you daydreaming? You still
Like
remember,
Durin?
Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think...
So this is Delirium, right? This is Delulu.
Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
And I think he's living in this reality even now.
Your choice.
Whoa. But she keeps getting swallowed up by these portals, and it's coming into his body more and more, and it's gonna physically change him. Watch it, he's turning like white. Wow. Blood on your hands. And here he is, a white-haired anime boy. Hi, K-Mac. What's good?
I will find you.
the broken picture frame.
You can give me your answer.
Is he gonna go jump in after her? Yeah! Blue skin dude, we can too! Wow!
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
He just keeps jumping in after her.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
What is on the other side, though? Where are they ending up? Physically, like, actually.
Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing.
Yeah, you need a spa day.
The story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys.
The story of Conria is when truth falls by the wayside. Truth falls by the wayside. Never referring Conria. I am actually, I guess I wasn't expecting so much reveal about Conria so soon, but then I remember you guys who have been playing for years, like, this is not soon to you. Like, they're just putting it all out there. I thought that it was gonna be little by little, but we've got a huge dump just now.
Time to get back.
A huge steaming dump.
Filled with sorrow. But
and it doesn't smell good.
Is one of endless tragedy.
Sorry for that mental image.
That was Conria's fate.
But none of it, my brother didn't appear at all in this. But we know he was there. Kickboxing girl. It's okay, don't cry. We're here together. Wow. That was huge.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
I thought she said never! As in, like, I'm never gonna give you a standing ovation. And I was wondering, like, whoa, Paimon. That is very aggressive. What did she do to you?
It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories.
1/3, so there's 2 more questions to go.
A clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rerir.
How am I doing on time, Patrick?
He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Krai in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
I think she gets a personal day, Llama.
I respond better.
This is a lot. Yeah, carrot and the stick.
And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now.
Nobody bosses the boss.
You were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
I forgot we were even there, I'll be honest. I had no idea we were there.
So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Yehuda was even there too.
You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice.
Yehuda? Agreed.
Yehuda? Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment.
Getting doors for her? Sheesh.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that
pouring tea? She can't even pour tea.
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
She pours your tea.
I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today.
Do you even know how to pour tea, Nefer?
And Varka lounging about in their chairs.
Does she like blow your nose for you too? Does she put the tissue up to your nose and go and blow, and then you go, and then she like wipes it for you after? Is that part of her contract? Yikes. We're okay on time, but the problem could be a good stopping point. The problem... Oh, so we might have a problem in choosing a stopping point is what you're saying?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Ah?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
We were in Nod Cry, right?
What did you hear me say?
This doesn't look like Nod Cry.
About labor policy.
Wait.
What the?
How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Oh, she is being psychologically affected by this stuff. It's just her, though. Looks like it's not affecting the rest of us that were there.
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
We're
Hallucinated?
still in the chess game. What?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you can
somebody
in here?
Is
more or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Maybe there's another chess set somewhere.
Like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Who could it be?
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Are we at the desert?
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause
Pour
of your
me a cup of
contract
tea.
clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy?
Is lazy literally in the contract?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure.
I was about to say exclamation point Furby attack, but you can't really do that, can you?
To find our way out of here.
Boss,
all right.
fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
I feel like she would probably die.
Really?
I don't think she'd be able to handle it.
Really? Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
I'm stealing her from you.
Anything ever happens to you?
I'm stealing her from you. I want you to see what it's like to live without her for one day.
Anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere.
We're in the desert!
Everyone finds someplace comfortable.
Don't
to
wander
take a
off too
rest.
far.
We gotta conserve our energy.
We don't be splitting the
Even
party,
though
okay?
all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental
There is an ad break about to play in a minute. While the ad plays, I am going to do a quick water grabbing excursion.
So don't worry about
Just like Yehoda, I'll be fetching water.
Best employees. Jealous much?
Actually,
Find a
yes.
suitable time. I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions.
She's not. She's got. They're really talking about her like she is a slave. That's crazy.
Have I ever
You can't borrow her.
How pretty you are. Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
What is her angle here?
Follow me.
All right,
As we
let's go.
continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused.
Stay focused.
And
No
no
talking.
matter what we encounter. And don't
Check and
spill your
check.
chess pieces.
All right, the ad is about to play, so I'm going to take a quick break. Hopefully we can get this done today. We have an hour. All right, be right back. Poor stream. No way. Zen. I was trying to balance a Furby on my head before stream. Let's see if I got it. Can I do it? I don't want to drop him because he's really expensive. This is pretty interesting. And I gotta do this while singing because we gotta sing my demons in. Zen. man, why you do this to me? Thank you for the big cool bird boy. Did anybody redeem first yet? Wait, don't punch me, then Anya will... Or Anya. Anya punches me, then Furby will fall. Furby will fall. I love this one company called Arm Street, and they make like... Oh, Furby fell before me! Hold on, I gotta go pick up my son. They make really good costumes. You guys should check them out. I thought his necklace fell off, but it was just like on his head, like that. I'm like looking all over for it. People actually just like sleep there in their chair, or do they like say, okay guys, I'll be back in 8 hours, I'm gonna go to bed? Do they like brush their teeth and get ready for bed, and then just like get their blankie, and then just, they all have reclining chairs? I feel like I'm gonna fall. Is that what they do? I'm having a wonderful stream, man. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing day, because you're an amazing, wonderful. Alright, let's throw a meteor on them. It's like what happened to the dinosaurs.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for a ransom, I can tell you I don't have any money. What I do have a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
Doesn't it just send chills down your spines? I don't know. If I was on the other end of that phone, I'd pee my pants and I'd let her go right away. Anya likes it. I do actually have Duluth. And I have his weapon. But I hate him. I hate him. Because I wanted Kazuha. And he wasn't Kazuha. We're back. We're back. Alright. Ducky thinks we can get this in 30 minutes if we are on the ball. Just make an email that triggers for protect messages. I should. But I usually am not in jail that often that I feel like it's necessary. Let's be really good. Let's be really good. For now. See if we can do this in 30 minutes. Lock in.
Have my word that I will get us all out of here.
That said, my friends, if you have a VIP especially, or if you need to like message Talons and be like, listen, we're coming to a point where you can stop. And then we'll just call it there. If you know, because we have like an hour. But, you know, that includes me like saying my goodbyes and finding a person to raid and whatnot, right? So we don't have a full hour for the gameplay, right? Unless you really go down to the wire. So yeah, if that's coming up and you're like, okay, well, this is as good a stopping point as any.
This place looks familiar.
In the next like 45 or so minutes, just either say in chat if you have the ability to talk, or tell Talents and she'll tell me.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Retinue.
Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
It's who?
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Now, I think, like, physically we're in, like, the Sumeru Desert.
Oh yeah?
But...
What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose
I'm a
change?
child.
I know I saw some Mora.
It's Nora when she was young.
Strange. Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
They're funny. I wonder if I press M? Nope, it still just shows us as being in Not Krai. But it was worth a try. Does anybody recognize where this place is on the map?
Hey, kid.
Their outfits look like different from a lot of those Sumeru like NPC outfits.
And I need a way in.
A Peppy.
Get in his good books?
A Peppy.
Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Peppy?
Does he have anything to do with
a
APEP?
Song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song.
Yeah, okay, so this is a real place.
Listen.
I wonder where it is.
Unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
With the stones?
Pile of stones. Got it.
I didn't know you could warm up your vocal cords with a pile of stones. Talk to Simune? Simue? Where are we going? This way? Man, I wish I could play Varessa right now. Oh, I wonder what little baby Nefer looks like. Someone's got to have made fan art of, like, Nefer as a kid, right?
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
He's gonna turn around, he's gonna have a scary face.
There's my
no, okay.
Princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have.
Next time I see Nefer, I'm gonna call her my little princess and see how she reacts.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
My inner demons, child.
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
Water?
Have a well again.
That's right. I found a new...
If Neuvillette knew these people didn't have water, he'd go and build a well there himself. He'd go to the Sumeru Desert and just start crying.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water
There's
sources.
people out there who can't drink enough water.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be
I'm taking a sabbatical from the court of Fontaine.
You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years.
So this is her
But
backstory.
things are looking up. I started working with some
Why are
folks
we
in
here,
academia
right?
A few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
And I guess we'll find out about why she's not here anymore.
Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership.
Don't trust them!
Bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
No!
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
No, he's dead. He's gonna die. No! This way? Just know it. I just know it. Yeah, so but basically I'm curious, like why did it take us here? I mean, it's taken us to Thelindis' memories, which was a little confusing to Nefer. She's not sure why that was intruding, right? So got her own ones as well, and she's going through this alone too.
That's our well, and you know it.
Probably doesn't want to share this with the others, but we are there.
It's a thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
We're just being quiet.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission
might be like
and get away with it? You're either
hard for her to like
brave,
share with us.
stupid, or both.
And that Special Ambassador Act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're
Oh no!
a cheat.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her.
That's a child. Again, like there's dead children all over Genshin. All right, guys.
The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
This is not. This is not a cute little anime game. People get like so twisted about what Genshin is based on like the art style and stuff, but it is so dark.
Chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely.
I think it did make it to him, but he just didn't reply.
That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia.
Never trust anybody in the academia.
I need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got
Who does
sent.
the mail in Genshin? Do they have like mail carriers?
Trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced.
They send by like bird?
Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
No wonder she got out of here. It's rough.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
Uncle Ampu!
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide
Mahamada.
some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
Do not disrespect Uncle Ampu. Spit in his wine, Uncle Ampu.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith.
Based on what? Anybody can have academic potential, right? Like,
Promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
the academia really is the one thing that can make me anti-intellectual.
recognize her.
Academia made me angrier than like any other
Showed up here a few days ago and we took her in.
faction of people, more so even than the Fatui sometimes. I absolutely raged out every day during Sumeru because the academia hated them.
Nowhere special.
And the whole people of Sumeru were pissing me off.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
This is never.
It's only you?
So they take her to the
Correct.
academia?
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
Just the way that everybody was just so like cool with like sacrificing their free will just for like a little like extra knowledge, right?
Never.
Ugh.
You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Well, they kind of all are Genshin. It's kind of on Genshin. That's on you, Hoyo. Where are we going? Okay, so now we're in the academia. I wonder if she had the interface thing too.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes,
I wonder what she
Professor,
like
I'm
studied
aware.
mainly.
I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well,
Bahumana
I saw the
professor.
other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
You think you're stupid because you're from the desert?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
Maybe it seems easier on the surface,
What
but he's
you're
asking you to
saying
dig
is,
deeper.
A weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
Yeah, I mean,
See,
who would?
sharp as they come. You see things the way they are.
Nefer's a like
Sure you know why
kid that
they're
says,
like
"You forgot to assign us homework" to the
Because of
teacher.
where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere.
Where does Pepe Sylvia's mail go?
Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
It was after this section where I stopped. It was fine when I started again. Ooh, what section?
Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher,
Like
but
this particular conversation she's having?
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I wonder how old she is here.
I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Dance of Death, Serpent and Scorpion. Look for the box containing the letter. So right here. Okay, well, I cannot, I bet you won't let me go to my teapot right now, right? We're still in the story mode. So right here is where you stopped. Okay, after the letters. Okay, so we got still more to go, right? Because it's a little... If that's the case, then we are early. But I guess one more scene, right? At least. Let's see. Patches, does this mesh with your plan too?
A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too.
Really?
Let's take a look.
It's just in the corner here? Take a look at the letters inside. Were you able to, like, leave? And go other places? Because I know, like, I probably could leave right now. I probably could, like, log out right now and not have to do a bunch of cutscenes, but I wouldn't be able to, like, spend resin or do anything, I'm sure. Adjust view. So, what am I doing here?
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened.
What if they are not up to code?
The recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything.
What if it's gonna fall down on you while you're working?
I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor.
Kasharawar. Next.
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations?
Because they're all nerds.
Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning.
Incense poisoning.
The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense.
Maybe they just like the theater.
It seems like something the academia...
Total coincidence.
Why wasn't it collected?
On
Wait,
purpose.
What's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms.
Again, now we're talking about drug use here. This game is dark.
Address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana.
That was weird.
This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words.
How does that letter not get to him?
Recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region.
I guess this is going to be bigoted.
To this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving
someone who's actually smart in Sumeru.
Perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system.
For the best, girl, for the best.
The fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution.
Again, I just don't get how this letter couldn't get to the Grand Sage.
Give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions.
And how are we reading other people's mail? Isn't this a crime?
Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is...
I don't have much faith in their mailing system now.
Sage Cyrus of Spontamod.
Spontamod?
I didn't realize anyone
We've heard that.
knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up?
Where did we hear that name before?
Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how
Under
much
the box.
discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box.
Where are the other boxes?
Is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents.
This is a failure of bureaucracy.
Who has that much free time on their hands?
Well, we're reading through quite a few, but make no sense for us to even be sitting here reading. We're on a mission here, right? Least fancy envelope of the box, written on crude quality paper. And of course, it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly, no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe.
God.
Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very
So the letter really didn't get to him. But
In
why?
my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends.
Halil. Maybe Halil is dead and disposed?
Stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me
She does have a Kasha
ambassador of
terminal.
the
I
academia
didn't see that
and
earlier.
help us find a way to make a better living.
At least she doesn't have full access to it though, so
This
it can't
brings
affect
me
her as
to my
bad.
reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land.
I'm just gonna skip because we heard this.
Are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found
The
a
Lord
well
of Flowers in the
belonging to
desert.
Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath.
How much water? Just a little bit of water?
When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really
And they killed them all?
I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter.
But this letter never got to him.
We have next to no resources here in the desert. And my power
And yet they came to grab her anyway.
Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had
Maybe somebody just decided not to send this letter.
swore you'd lead us to a better place one day.
Maybe there's nothing wrong with Halil.
You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it.
I don't know if that's
And
fair.
who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts.
I think he was just trying not to put like
Which makes
worries on
you
his child, right?
Pathetic liar.
He put it all on himself
You weren't
instead.
even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's
Dad, you suck at lying. I'm gonna be the best liar from now on. Beto, enjoy your peach. Dance of Death, Serpent, and Scorpion. Bid farewell to Katayun. Okay. This is the more like baddie. More like saddie right now. Should I keep going? Will it be okay if I keep going? Or should I stop here? Will I be able to leave if I keep going? Do the bid farewell and then I think you're free to take back. Okay, all right, we bid farewell. You personally stopped here for a break. We have like about 25 minutes if I want to include like time to like say goodbye and everything and write out.
I just came to say
I just
goodbye.
hope that we're
Thanks for
making
everything
good
you've done
time.
for me in my time here.
According to what Patrick was saying on Sunday, is where we can leave on Tuesday and be able to finish it on Wednesday.
Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back.
How
and deal
like
with it.
percentages into the quest into Elevact 4 rather? Do you guys think I am at?
For you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk.
Do we need to have emote back on now, or
what's wrong?
50? That's good then. That's good then. That means we can
somewhere in the house of
probably, because I can stream for longer tomorrow if need be. So
use it all at once.
We don't have to be so
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
uptight, I guess, tomorrow.
You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
Are you sure she's not lying about this? She's lying about lying?
You take care.
Yo, we're winning. Okay, I feel like we could turn emote only off for now, so. We're winning, guys.
Don't forget me, okay?
Wow, thank you for being patient through all that.
Mates, right?
Whew, if there's anything you've been dying to say, you can say it now. You're free.
I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense.
She did lie about lying!
Find even in those ruins. And as
Nefer, let people appreciate the things you do for them.
When I get back, no time to reminisce. I'll be
Yikes.
lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
So I can't tell if this was like a flashback of her. She was having a flashback to a flashback, or if that's genuinely something that's happening right now. I guess the answer will come. But yeah, none of this, we don't understand why she's here yet, right? Whew! I'm still probably not able to leave here. I probably can't go to my teapot. Yeah, I'm still in special story mode. But I'll cap for one day. I capped yesterday too. It's no big deal. It's only until tomorrow anyway, right? Wow. You have so much to tell me? 65% mark would be after the Nefer part, so close to it, right? Don't ask for anything you haven't seen yet. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying. I do ask that a lot, but it's usually like me just theorizing. You got Castorise? Oh, you did, Nora! So now you have Serene and Hyacinth and Castorise? Oh, congratulations! Wow, you got lucky, huh? Incredible, incredible. Give me some of the extra luck, please. Put it in the Ramune bottle. It is her memory. So all this stuff happened. She gave that to her friend. She's reliving stuff that really happened. And she's probably doing it the same way it happened as well. Very cool. My room is colorful, Benjamin. Thank you. I have a lot of plushies and stuff. I like color. Which I have when I was a kid. All 4 of my walls in my bedroom were different colors. My mom called it the rainbow room. And it was by my request, too. Big theory regarding the voice in River's head is that Vedrfolnir from the future is talking in River's head and even his own head, since Vedrfolnir as a sinner transcends time. That would make a whole bunch of sense. Because I could tell that Vedrfolnir at the present, the one that was talking to him when they were in the prison and stuff, was like, buddy, I haven't been talking to you in your head. What are you talking about? Right? So, but it sounds like his voice, and it's like abyssal motif and stuff on the screen when he was talking in his head, right? So yeah, him with that future power. And to what end, right? To what end? And like, what is Vedrfolnir? What's been his like
uncritically
goals and stuff since then, right?
So don't be your own fool.
And he maybe is not fully an Ouroboros because the snake tail isn't in his mouth, but it does have that rounded snake thing. Like maybe he's gonna put it in his mouth, right? An Ouroboros snake eating its own tail. Maybe he has some sort of skin and keeping things as they were supposed to happen. Keeping them happening that exact way, right? Like, don't mess with the timeline. I don't know. Or maybe he does want to mess with the timeline, which I feel like I don't know enough about him today to determine that. You finally built baby Aino? She on your showcase? Oh man, makes you blind. Turn your brightness down. My brightness on my phone is always all the way down. When people have like their phone at any brightness higher than that, I'm like, whoa, get it away from me. And I got my Flint's to top 9.1% with this flower and is 46.6 CV, which I'm super happy about. Nora, you're just killing it. What's there to say? You're just winning. Thank you for the hydrate, Annie. The crystal in Krai Bear was wonderful near, and he talked to us directly through a memory of our brother. And that's when we like met up with our brother again through that memory too. I don't understand his intentions then. Oh man, we gotta work through a lot of this. Fairy's cooking. Oh, am I? Thank you. There was an abyss voice in there was an abyss voice in his head too, right? So maybe that was future him. Trying to remember if it sounded like him or not, but it definitely sounded abyssy. When you come back to Nefer's office, you'll come back to so we can leave?
Emotion.
I can go somewhere else right now. Don't mind if I do. Let me just check to see. Okay, I have some perpetual hearts to kill. All right, cool. That's amazing. That way I don't have to cap on resin. What? You scared me. Oh, my character's health is still so low. You scared me. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong place. Right? Here. This is a better place to go. Nariko! Oh my gosh, that I don't know. I wasn't prepared for that. Welcome in, Nariko. What were you doing in stream? I know this is not your stream, but can you give Mochi a treat? Welcome in, everybody from Nariko's stream. What were you guys up to in there? Nariko, if you need to like do anything self-care after stream, get some food, get some water, go for a walk, do something with Mochi, whatever it is, please feel free to head on out. I got about a half an hour left in my stream right now.
Stay out of my way.
We were just doing part 1 of Act 4. And whoa, I had my chat in emote only mode because I had to lock in. Because it was a huge dump. I don't know. Have you done Act 4 of Krai yet, Nadika? I feel like you have. I know that there's a lot of times I've had to like lurk in your stream because you're ahead of me. Matt Kinnock, welcome in. Skyrus95, Cass HSR. We just got Nora just pulled Cass and has a perfect team now. Unknown Demon, welcome in. Unknown even to yourself or just to others. Do you know which demon you are? Everybody that came in, hello. My name is fairypuella. You can call me Fairy. Yeah, you can join if you want, Nora. I'm just running a few boss runs right now I'm trying to build my Geo team. I'm trying to build Goro, Ito, and I gotta see one Shiori right now. But yeah, we did Act 4. Won't be doing any more Act 4 for the rest of my stream, so don't worry about spoilers if you hadn't gotten through it, but we are probably gonna be picking apart a little bit of it in chat because there's a lot just happened, and I've had an emote only mode, and I know that some people are like, they just need to spill out their thoughts. Wow, it's so good. So just be mindful of potential spoilers if you're not where we are right now. Wow. Okay, so you're talking about the Krai Bear quest, Zach. That's where he was. I think he put a link to it, right? This crystal. And though that's better Fulnir. Right. Oh man, I'm getting like super into Genshin lore lately. I don't know if anybody from Nariko's side is a super lore nerd. You give him a Trino good. Good, he deserves one. And all my For anybody who doesn't know, the name of this bird that I got when I was in Japan last year, it's a fairy snowbird, Shimaenaga, and we call it Mochi by popular demand. So when I found out that Nariko's dog was named Mochi too, I'm like, bro, just like my bird.
My parents always say, no matter
You
how
was playing
big your
HSR?
life gets,
You got Hyacinth and
always
Cassie's
sit
like
down
codes?
and
Oh my gosh! I need to do my pulls. Everyone's having amazing luck, and I think that I should too, because I really want to pull
Close your eyes.
Cyrene, but I don't have Castories, but I have Hyacinth, so I feel like I can get a perfect little team going.
To dust.
And I had amazing luck, so I did viewer pulls on Lose Account, and I got her Castories in like the first temple, and then not long after, like
Night falls.
I got her Hyacinth, and I think she went for Cyrene too. Even I got them all for her. It was incredible.
Heads up! Hero incoming!
Incredible.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, so I don't know. Have you done Act 4? Almost said 4.0. I'm like, we're going back to Sumeru? You don't even know? Okay. Well, makes sense. That is the true unknown, right? If you don't even know.
Night falls.
Night falls. Gotta go for tonight. Bye, Fairy. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Zach. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. It was amazing. Have two days in a row streams. Okay, 3. Yeah, my usual schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, but for the next month, things are gonna be a bit different. So probably no Monday streams for a bit. All right, 5 more. Let's see if I get lucky. I want to build the cute pink team. I know, I want it too. The only thing is I don't have the what is the March 7th that's like the 5-star version of her. I can't remember her name. That is like the perfect pink cute team. But I don't have. Trying to save, you know? And then they had to run Castories with Cyrene too. Cyrene is goated, will for sure be what keeps Chrysos airs relevant for reals. Dork Souls, welcome in! I'm just waiting for Cyrene to be released in Genshin, because I heard that she's also in Honkai Impact 3rd, right? I saw a meme where it's like, at the end of Not Cry, Cyrene shows up. She's like in the game now. What would you do? I'd be happy. I got to be Durin! I'm so excited! I'm gonna be a Durin puller. I don't know if anyone in here came in from Natty Goes is also as excited about Durin as I am.
It's justice o'clock!
We have such an odd little team here, huh? I'm gonna beat her. No, did Ino just die? Dino. Dino. Evernight, yeah, that's her name. Thank you. I was gonna say it's on the tip of my tongue, but that would have been a total lie. Evernight was definitely not on the tip of my tongue.
It all adds up.
Where is it? This one.
Hurry up, Brassa! It's justice o'clock!
Took me an embarrassingly long amount of time for me to realize that the one that spawns is the one with the gold ring around it.
Heads up! Hi!
You want Evernight so bad? Yeah, they keep releasing characters one after the other that are of the aesthetic, and it's making it really difficult.
It's justice o'clock!
During yes, I really want to get him, but I have no pulls. Oh no! I've been saving. Okay, not gonna lie. So we did Act 3 recently, and it made me want to do a cheeky 10 pull on a certain banner that is up right now. I'm trying not to like spoil. This phase again. I feel like we gotta change teams, man.
Can't hide the truth.
And it wasn't so lucky, but I'm still gonna like hold back because her lore is just so cool. I'm obsessed with her right now. Gonna hold back because I really want Durin and Yehoda. I want Columbina now, and I really want Sandrone. Have you done the Narcissenkreuz Ordo world quests, Nariko? Because if you haven't, you should. It will change your life. Not even kidding. Okay, 1. And just like trust me on that, my friends. I want to say why, but I don't want to spoil. Okay, we gotta do one more, I think, right?
Temperature is right.
Oh man, I don't have the
Importantly,
resin for it. I
you have to
did
keep
grab
the
a. Is it worth to like? I do have this. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's do one more, and then he's ready to go. But I still need so many pearls for him. It's unfair. Oh, it's for Farina. Aw. Worth though for Farina, right?
What?
Norris just switched to her little top like 0.1% Farina over here. How many pulls do I have? Let's see. I've been saving like crazy, but I feel like we're not getting a lot of pulls. Like us free-to-play players are not getting a lot of pulls this time around. 30711 divided by 160 is okay. I have 191 pulls in Primo Gems, and then I've got 15 pulls banked up as the
things where you gotta use it or lose it.
stars, and then 80 shop currency. So I am locked in. I'm gonna get Durin. Whoa, Nora. See, that's the Farina.
Heads up! It's justice o'clock.
The mystery unraveled.
Bro, take some damage.
Let the world.
And I really want Sandro now. And I'll be for real, I kind of want Alice too. I want them all. I don't know what to do. And I like Varka too, actually. Somebody say Varka in chat real quick. I'm gonna just say the name Varka.
Headbutt. Kapow!
I'm really proud of this, so you have to do it. I think Marcus sounds like Mr. Krabs. My community thinks I'm deluded, and I just don't care. It's my stream and I'm in charge. And Marcus, Mr. Krabs Tomato, I love him. All right, that's all I need for him, but I guess we could run. Nora, do you want to just do like a quick weekly boss? Because I might forget. Would you mind? Does anyone need a weekly boss? I'm gonna go to. Well, now I can actually go to Mondstadt and I can do the Paralogism one. Where is it? I actually don't know where the. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, the first thing I click. Usually it's like the last thing I click. But yeah, no, I'm calling it right now, Nariko. You're gonna do a 10 pull on Durin and you're gonna get him in the first 10 pull. Right away. Yeah, if you want to do a world boss, just come join my world. And we'll do it. I'm gonna do this one, I think. This one was fun. We did Paralogism recently too. We did the whole thing. We did Paralogism. I was rushing to catch up so that I could watch the live stream on Friday without having to skip anything, and it'll be the first time I can do so. I'm very excited for it. We're the bird for Farina. I want her for a while, so my script team is so much better. Oh yeah. Everybody needs Farina. Farina needs to be on every account. I always push people to pull Farina if they're like on the fence about it, especially if they're new. I'm like, just get her. Just get her. You won't regret it.
You have to keep
I don't even play Genshin anymore, but I really want the lady who looks like Klee's mom. Alice? Yes. Do you have Klee on your old account that you don't log in? You should. You should. I mean, you'll get that like re-logging in bonus, right? The returner. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, let's play. So you're gonna play Farina. Well, how about I play my...
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always
my
there.
Ayaka.
It will never perish.
Where is my Ayaka? There she is. Guys, finally, Talon started watching Spy Family. This whole time, she's never actually watched Spy Family. She started watching it last night. I think she's 5 episodes in. Incredible. So now she knows. She knows that your forger is Ayaka. So excited. All right, so you can play I Hate Them Too. How's about Kokomi? Oh, yeah, I gotta play Coco. Wait, no. Yeah, we can do this. Super Epic Team totally OP. Yeah, we'll see. Barca for Barca. Y'all are bragging for Mr. Krabs right now. You have 231 pulls with 46 beating gets right now. I want to pull Duran and Varka whenever they run. I didn't do the math, but I'm not sure. Do I have we kind of have a similar amount of pulls though, don't we?
Allow me.
No one who plays at chess game. Not the one who plays at chess game. Oh, okay. Well, we gotta like lead them to these things, right? This was so fun to do.
I'm over here.
Oh, it's like follow it. It's got aggro on you. Oh, we gotta get him on this one, right? There you go. Watch out!
Hold the line.
Pull him over here. Oh, I love this boss. It's so fun.
Embrace the ice. Time to shine.
Ah! I think honestly, I used to think the whale was my favorite weekly boss. I think this is my favorite weekly boss now, and the Natlan Dragon. Everyone hates the Natlan Dragon, but I like it. I think this one's just so fun and whimsical.
Uphill battle.
What?
Let my name echo in song.
A process of elimination.
Watch out!
Allow me.
Sakura swirl.
Try to remember the steps
Let
this
the
time.
world come alive. Shower me
He's
with
got a bazooka. Ah! And I got brap. I joined on an Ito rerun, and then later at the start of the Green Dragon dude's banner. Green Dragon. Oh, Kinich.
Take flight.
He's like a dragon, right?
Time to shine.
Oh man, you have. I love Ito. I'm building an Ito team right now. Oh, this is my time, right?
Ceremony.
Good lord, I was forgetting your lines. Where were we?
My apology.
Defract.
Allow me. Covenant of my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo.
Let's move out.
Look like Queen.
Whirling snow.
We watched half of season 1 of Spy Family. If anyone does mean to Anya, I will destroy them just like Duran. Yo, for real. Oh man, I'm so glad you have Anya in your life now. I think everyone should have Farina on their account and Anya in their life. It will make any day, the worst day of your life will be made better if Anya is on your screen for 24 minutes, you know? War criminal Alice, yes. You know, our cute little war criminals over here in Genshin, we like them. You finish lifting heavy things and putting them down repeatedly is food time. Good. Recharge. Okay, I got a dream solvent, but I really need some freaking blueprints for weapons, and I'm not getting any for like the past month. This is pretty yikes. Super yikes. You don't have her? Gotta get her. Gotta get her. Farina's value is worth anyone pulling for the water. Walking alone makes her very useful. Yeah. Need anything else? Let's see. Wait, that's not what I want to do.
May I present?
Well, like, I suppose we could do something with 20 resin. Let's see. Okay. I've kind of been trying to run this domain to see if I can maybe get something better for my Veressa. Since I kind of destroyed her crit damage a little bit. And maybe something good for Goro from this set. And then probably strongboxing the Ito set. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, but the Ito team's gonna get built just as soon as I stop being lazy and start pearl farming. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, let's do this team. Water walking, Versa can run. Well, yeah, I always also say play Veressa too. If Veressa has a rerun, you guys gotta go for it. She is so much fun. I am probably, yeah, Veressa main since like March when she ran, right? I don't think I've been consistently using anybody else out in the open world since then. And I try to stick her wherever I can. I don't care if it makes any sense. Have you guys done the New Abyss yet? Because we were talking about it a little bit before we started getting into the Archon quest today. And it looks like it's going to probably carry some challenges for me. The last Abyss was pretty challenging for my account too. Like, I don't have Skirk, I'm Skirkless, I'm Mavika-less. Just trying my best out here. Okay, where are we at now? Boo! 36 stars? Okay, tell me your team. Tell me your team. Yeah, also, just 1 second. Hit. 36 stars first try is crazy. You know how we thought that the Abyss was going to be like pretty easy? From now on, I'm not sure if I believe that anymore. You too. Love Sil. Siloli's just always angry. You got Arlecchino! Have you been like holding that in all stream? Congratulations! I'm jelly, super jelly. Crit damage. Did you get her weapon? Just her. Physical damage bonus. Frick, I don't want any of these pieces. Next.
Huh? Hurry up, Brassa! Hero incoming!
You tried it yesterday. 33 stars first try? Nice! What teams? I really saw a few Dendron units I actually have when I got to 12. Yeah, I feel like... So, you don't really need that many Dendron. I feel like I've always been so Gucci with the few that I've had. I've never felt the need for more. I'm really excited for Durin though, because I definitely think I have some like pyro holes. I don't know what kind of role Durin's gonna play. I don't know if he'll be like DPS or support. I really hope he's a DPS though. I have so many supports, but I never have enough damage, and my freaking Hu Tao just can't do it. She tries her best, but she can't do it. Can we buff Hu Tao, please? Please buff Hu Tao. You only pull characters you really like. I only have 3 limited 5 stars in your account. Like, cool. Honestly, I only pull characters I really like too. I think you should. I think that's the best advice I give people is only pull the characters you really like. Like, what else are you doing otherwise? Especially if you're free to play, right? You're just gonna regret it. But also be mindful that like you pick a character not just because you really like them too, but do like their play style. Because I have pulled Milani, and I never use her, but I love her character. I just feel so bad for her because I never use my Milani. Dendro this time because of the flying crab. Oh, so crab is back. Okay, yeah. So we will do probably like a lunar bloom top half. HP, electric damage bonus, and attack. You missed 36 stars by 1 second. None could replicate. Oh man, that was like a lightning run. 1 second. That feels so bad. I think I'd give it 2. I don't blame you for that. Save your sanity, right? Just a character for now. Honestly, I never pull weapons. The only character I've pulled a weapon for is Siege Rain, and that's because she's my favorite, and that was on a rerun. It wasn't the first time either. And I don't regret it at all. But yeah, if I can't get it done with the free-to-play weapons, then
is where you fall. Look out below!
Then so be it, because I'd rather have more characters than have their weapon. That's just how I am. Because I know I'm going to get FOMO for a character that comes out, and I'm going to feel bad that I pulled a weapon instead. What did we get here? Defense, attack. Hey, come on, give me something. Last run. Us Briss. Is that like a Australia? Brisbane? Are you in Brisbane, Australia? Mum and daughters, welcome in.
Hero incoming! Yeah!
Thank you for coming here from Briss. Don't blame Tao, she was strong enough. Shh! Zavi! But then if I can't blame Hu Tao, then I only have myself to blame. And I don't like that. Rear doesn't like that either, as we could see. You ran floor 12 twice to clear both top and bottom with Ayaka as usual, so I guess 18. Are you 18 start floor 12? Wait, so yeah, you were able to do with Ayaka? Maybe could bottom half be Ayaka? Did I finish the Arca quest? No, we are, I would say, about 60% through with Act 4 right now. And tomorrow we will finish it. And then on Friday, we'll be watching that live stream. No space in... Oh, frick. I need to do my typewriter for this patch. Yeah. You barely use Milani either. I think a lot of us don't. My thing is I actually kind of like her play style, but I don't have a team that I play with her that I like. Sadly. Yeah, there we go. Spent 161 pull. Oh no. After one abyss rotation. No, it's just that there was just never any reason to use her with the units I had. I would just be like, all right, well, I'll just use my novelette. You know? I don't know. If I vaped, I would use like a Hydro unit with like Hu Tao. She just never fit in with my account. It's so sad. So sad. Personally, I don't like Mawika playstyle, and I think that's kind of an unpopular opinion. But that's why I don't have her. The Flying Crab, Pegasus, and Wild Hunt are on top, while Coppelius, that fat Yungpasaur, and Primo Giovashap are at the bottom.
The show begins.
Pegasus is annoying. Pegasus was the one in Stygian, right, that we were trying to use the Hu Tao team on that wasn't, like, shelling with us, huh? Let's do some quick bounties, eh? Let's see. You finished it, Plantito! Congrats! You got the quest done. Yeah, you have Mavika Melt, but the boss for Act 4 gave me a couple fake outs. I don't like Arlecchino's kit. And I don't get Farina's kit? Wow! Let me just see who's is coming up here. Okay, level 4, level 4. Who's this? Is that... Oh, let's do Collective of Plenty, actually. I want to finish them up. Versus area. I have a Mavika Melt team almost leveled, and my second team not done. Llama Bloom, debating Neela with either Xingqiu or Aina with Yao Yao. So Neela and Xingqiu or Aina with Yao Yao. I guess it depends, right? Because then you would have, if you're doing it with Llama, right, then you would have the two Nodcry characters with Aina. I pick Nilu because I love Nilu, but yeah, that's just me. Quick accepts. There is a quick ad break about to play. I don't think I was fast enough to break it again. Just trying to delay it. Yeah, let's do this. Heck yeah. All right, Nora, let's go kill some things, huh? Where are we going? Okay, let's kill this guy first. Defeated opponents will drop unstable high energy crystal cores to explode when characters get close to them, dealing deal damage. Right, so careful with crystals. Invuln to cryo, enamel resistance decreased. We go here first. Trying to avoid bow characters because I'm on mobile with cerebral palsy. By the way, the Nilu C1 or okay. The Nilu C1 or should I do a Kiki Hyper Bloom Loma? The Nilu C1? Did you get that from the like the free thing from the anniversary? Hyper Bloom. Why not both? I mean, nothing. Is there anything stopping you from building both? Yeah, I can see that. Playing on mobile, there are so many characters I feel like I would not enjoy playing on mobile. And bow characters, they just have to do something about bow characters. I can't hide the truth. For the most part, they're just like kind of unenjoyable to play. Unless like it's like off field, right?
No more love. Yeah, look out below. Hi. Yeah.
Don't risk your neck for nothing.
Heal myself real quick.
Go claw. Hero incoming. Yeah.
No more lies.
Well, and the thing about Aino too is like you don't have to even build her all that much. If you haven't built her to like 80 or 90, you don't have to. Mine's at like 70. You don't have to worry too much about what you put on her too. You don't have to like level up her weapon all that much. She's very low maintenance. Invulnerable Pyro, Electro Resistance decrease. When the active characters, when the dual zone, character's damage will be increased by 15%. Okay, so we gotta be close up to this one, Nora. I'm gonna switch off of my Pyro Traveler here. Good, thank you. But yeah, I think there's probably gonna be space on your account for both Bloom and Hyper Bloom, so I think you should probably just build both. I mean, play around with it, see what you like too. You might like one of them more than the other. The only times I've pulled on the weapon banner were for drip on characters I like besides the Red Heart for Noelle, Chiori, Frina, and Shilinen all got their drip. So far, I've only been able to give Siege Rain her drip. Characters keep coming out. Let's see. Let's play Coco. You ran Aika, Hyper Bloom for the top, and Premium Aika Freeze with Skirk as a burst support to force the bottom.
So,
Rick, no Skirk! I'm Skirkless. I think I wanna pull a Scofier when she reruns. For sure. Ah! Where's that's the main guy, right? Wait, no, this is, I think. Wait, we gotta be close to her. Stay inside this circle or you'll take damage. And you'll do more damage inside the circle.
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah. Ah! Get me back in that circle.
Hold the line.
Sometimes Rosa can be a little tough when you have multiple enemies too, because she will just like lock onto the wrong one like that time. Then you get out of the circle and you take damage. Got him. Easy peasy. Okay. Where's the other one? Didn't I take... Okay, it's over here. First time I see one over here. C0. Okay, C0. No, C1. Okay. I think our big jump is at C2. Oh, no, wrong way. You want to pull Venti? Aw. I love Venti. Plus, like, isn't he... Won't he get buffed? Pegasus was a joke, but only because Noelle is actually mostly invincible. So IB was pretty easy with Mawika, which I wasn't expecting. I gotta work on my Pegasus game. Now let's see if there's anything about this one. Same thing with the dual zone. So we gotta stay in the circle. Invuln to cryo, and its electro resistance is decreased. So we don't have it. Do we have any cryos? No. Natalie wings are great on Arlecchino. She looks so good with the McDonald's wings. So good. Pegasus is annoying. Some people normal attack on the Pegasus so that it becomes colorless.
Hero incoming!
Interesting. So that's the gimmick.
The time.
Makes sense.
Headbutt! Kapow! Hi!
So that it doesn't become immune to anything, huh? Interesting. Okay, thank you so much, Nora. I'm worried about Abyss. I'm a returning player. Came back last summer event. I just have so much to do already. If I were you, I wouldn't worry about Abyss. There is a lot of
No matter how
endgame modes right now. There's 3.
always sit down
So
and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
if you're doing it for the primo gems,
Then squash it
save
all
yourself some like
soon.
aggravation and
and wolf it down in one go.
stress, and know that the math, when you map it out, if you don't 36 star every Abyss, it really doesn't amount to very many primo gems at all. So I would just say don't worry too much, you know? My teams on 12 ended up being Farina, Ina, Fanahida, Noelle and A, so Lolly, Shieldon, Bennett, Moika on team B.
Ballet soon.
I wish I could borrow. I think A is gonna be fine for me. B is gonna be the problem. So we'll have to think about it. We have time. We have time. I never knew about the damage outside the circle. Yeah, I just kept like losing to these, or I was having a really hard time with these guys, and then I realized like, wait a second, you should probably read the instructions, which I never do in this game. But yeah, read the instructions on the Natlan bounties. Okay, they actually help a lot.
Hey fairy.
I know. I hear you. I hear you, pumpkin. I hear you, pumpkin. Okay, my friends. I'm sorry we had to end so soon, but I had a strict deadline, and I'm already 10 minutes later than I was supposed to. But I will be streaming tomorrow the second half of
Ballet.
I heard you. I'll be streaming the second half of Act 4 of Not Cry. So again, like if you don't want to get spoiled, maybe just lurk or see you on Friday. Yeah, reading, and this could we just made a book club room and we're reading. Yes. So yeah, that is the plan. But I had to leave early today, but we have a little bit more time tomorrow, so sorry. I know you guys like just raided not too long ago, but I appreciate it. We had it in like emote only earlier, you guys. Like it was really good timing. It would be pretty sucky to raid into and not be able to talk, right? Wait, where should I should probably make sure that I can go back there. Okay. I think I'll just like go to Not Cry to log out probably.
Hey
Over
fairy.
here. I'll just go to like the They're screaming at me to go. I get you. You can even have a movement character make it elementless. That would make it hard. Can't cheese it that way then. Very freeze friendly. It favors gender more probably because the llama in there from the banners. Yui's yelling at me to go away. She's gonna make me cry, Yui. Gonna make me cry. I hear you. I'm leaving. Seriously, I don't really know what I should do. I'm a huge mess in Genshin. I kind of just spam and can't really dodge fast enough, so I should do imaginary theater. What should I work for team-wise? Shields! Get shielders! And guess what? You don't have to be good at the game to enjoy it. You don't have to be good at the game to love it. You don't have to be a great dodge. I can't dodge. I say people who dodge are cowards. You should just take the damage, you know? Like a big person. I would just build shielders. Anybody that shields. We got a last minute posture check and stretch. There's this gimmick with normal attacking with a Crescent Pike Zhongli because Zhongli has high hits. Yeah, maybe if Zhongli... Why don't you... Do you have Zhongli? Zhongli's banner's up. I was just about to ask, when's Zhongli rerunning? He's literally running right now. Because we'll only start if you go inside Nefer's office. All right. That's where we will start with tomorrow. We'll start in Nefer's office. Back into her. I don't even want to say because I might spoil my raiders. We'll see. We used to have to chase her until this all the time. I've been better. But my schedule's also kind of changed a bit. Yeah, Noelle. Yeah, Noelle. Uncle Bunga. Uncle Bunga. You know, you just gotta find the characters that you enjoy playing. That's the most important thing. Do you like the characters that you're playing? I like playing Veressa. She's super fun to me. I will shove her where she doesn't belong just for that. And I will suffer for it, but I will have fun. Yeah, take the damage on the head. Yeah, see, look at all these people, right? We've got some like really amazing dodgers in here, but we've also got plenty of people who don't do it and still have fun. So you're not a mess, okay? You're doing your best and you're doing just fine. And as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. KT Gem, is KT Gem playing the Genshin right now? Skip the papathy. Thank you, Frankie. That helps. They are playing Genshin. All right, then let's do it. Let's do it. I feel bad though because I might like not be able to hang out for super long. When I stream somebody new, I usually have to be like, let's hang out for a bit, right? Might have to raid a run on them. You want to suffer to the character you do damage? Yeah, but like we all have our own playstyles. We all have our own accounts. I love my healers and my supports, and you can pry them from my cold dead hands. Non fare tardi, domani vedremo come andrà a finire. Va bene? I think I know what you're saying. Zhongli mains like a pew pew with it. Pew pew with impunity. Love that. Love that. We should all be proud of our playstyle. Okay, never apologize for it. All right. Can I ask you guys a quick question before we skedaddle? We jump into like a weird abyss portal, and you guys follow me through it, and we do that over and over and over again throughout all of time. No spoilers. Quick question before I go. Do we have fun? Grazie per lo stream. Adomani, ciao ciao. Adomani, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody who followed today, Black Steel, Capitano, Harbinger, and Trigger Fuji, thank you guys for the follow. Alpha Pepe, Kaiga Games, King Teller, Muta, PG, Ravenclaw, March, Ducky, Patrick, and Rob. And Capitano gave 6 subs out for Andita with those 50 bits. Talents, thank you for modding today and lifting things up and putting them down. And Nariko. Sweet Nariko. Amazing streamer. Please.
Ballet soon.
Go give them a follow. Frick! I messed up my own command. Anyway, if you were also on that list of chatters or if you were lurking today, I appreciate whatever it is you do here. Whether it's chat or lurk or whatever, thank you for being here. I am so grateful for you. Seriously, I seriously am. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna raid somebody new. This is a Frankie suggestion. Oh. What is it? KT Gem. KT Gem. So let's go show them what we're about, which is Furbies. Feeding them up for pizza. So, if you are a subscribbled egg, please use the first raid message with the Furbies on it. This one, right here. And if you're not a subscribbled egg, use this one with the dog and the Paimon emote. And let's go, I guess, scare somebody into thinking we're going to hurt them if they don't eat us pizza. My raid message does really send a message. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. And we'll get this done.